There's no going back now. The start stream button has been activated. It's been actuated. Ah, right. Can I hear myself? I can. Can I hear the game audio? I can. Okay. That's the 2 items on that checklist, so I guess we're good to get started. Well, actually, no. Leave my headphones on. Right. Right. Ahem. Hold on. Adjusting posture. There we go. Optimal. Actually, my monitor looks tilted. How did that happen? Fixed now. Right. Let's begin, shall we? Hello and welcome, lovely viewers, or viewer, or whoever's watching this. Probably me. So, hello to myself of the future. This is Laggy Couch, or Justy Mage, or Aggie Couch. And today, yes, more Elden Ring is on the menu. You join me as we've just approached the capital, and we've got here. And that's cool and all, but something occurred to me when I was off stream and I was thinking, which is always a bit dangerous. I realized that last time we defeated Radon down here in Caelid, and we did not redeem our Great Ruin, did we? We did not do that, so I'm thinking we should do that. Now the question is, where do we do that? And that I don't know. So let's have a little look around the map. It's not past the pot guy, right? Okay, so that's the Divine Tower of Limgrave, yep. Very good, very good. There we go. Divine Tower of Caelid Center. So let's go there. I can't remember. I'm assuming I've been here before because we have Grace. I have a feeling this is one of those things where I got here and the enemies were way too tough and I decided, better come back later. Well, it's later, so here we are. Let's see. I guess I'll just fill you in on my day, because why not? There we go. I was a little bit worried that the door was closed. I thought it might automatically open, but it does not. It's a manual door. Audio looks a little loud, actually. Let me adjust that. Maybe there-ish. There-ish. So, today was kind of a productive day, but it was also a day where I didn't do what I really wanted to do. So, I don't know. I returned my cable modem, my old one, I think. I took it to a UPS store and they took it from me, so hopefully that's all done and taken care of? Question mark? I had a really good burrito for lunch. It was so tasty. Although I waited in line like 40 minutes for it. Maybe half an hour. That might be a slight exaggeration. So, that was annoying, but okay. Ooh, it's misty up here. Let's see. Then I came home. Actually, ate my burrito at home. I took it home. I feel like I did something else. What else did I do? No, that's pretty much it. And then, well, that was it for what I did when I was out in town. So, let's see. Here we are. Finger me, Elden Ring. Finger me hard. Radon's Great Ruin. Nice. Let's take a look at that. Key item. It better be a key item. It's the goddamn Elden Ruin. It's the name of the game. Yes, here we go. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Well, this one raises everything, so why would you use this? I'm assuming it boosts them more than the other one, but I don't know, it just seems like an all-around downgrade to me. But what do I know? Very little. Very, very little. Precious little. So, let's see. I took a nap after lunch. It was nice. I felt guilty for doing it, but that's okay. And I woke up, I did vocal practice, and then I did a nice long workout, and then it was dinner time. And then I had dinner. So, and now I'm here. So I was kind of planning on doing some other stuff, and also starting stream earlier, and that just did not happen. This is standard stream time for me, maybe a little bit later, actually. So, oopsies, but that's okay. Now then, now that we've got another great rune, or Elden Ring, or whatever the fuck, let's go see if anyone cares, because usually people in the Roundtable Hold are all about praising me when you... Well, praising the player when they acquire more runes. Let's take a look. You don't care? Alright, this guy didn't care. What about you? I'm thinking you don't care.
I've decided I'm off in search of a noble
Oh, you're leaving?
known as the Gold Mask. To beg
Well,
his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn.
Yeah, good call. I was just thinking that, actually. Let's see. Do you have anything I want? May as well just buy it all. We have 71,000 runes, I guess. Let's buy everything. And I guess if we get... Okay, there we go. Yeah, if... That actually seems interesting. Can we cast that? No, we need faith. Whatever.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, but not so bright. When he says that, I imagine when you take a flashlight and you hold it up to your hand and the light's, like, shining through. I always felt like that was probably bad for you, but I don't know. Your cells aren't used to light. Maybe it's fine. Weird thoughts. More strength. Alright. Does anyone want to praise me around here? Surely this guy in here will have something to say. Surely. Hey there, dude. While you were reading your maps and, like, 3 same pages as always, I got another great ruin. Okay, so no one cares. That's fine. Yeah, I killed him. Did you know that? Are you impressed? Praise me, please. I crave validation. That is actually something I've noticed about myself for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe that's not that unique. But I do weird little psychological tricks a lot to kind of fish for validation and positive affirmation. So, yeah. Sorry about that. If you ever catch me doing it, I promise I'm not, like, consciously doing it. I'm not going, oh, I feel like I wish someone would praise me, and then I say it. It's just something I say without even realizing most of the time. What about you? Do you care? No one gives a shit about my Great Ruin. See, I don't want to burn these, even though I'm never going to use them. Even though I'm never going to use them to make armor or whatever, because I don't want their armor. Even though it's probably really cool. This armor is just... It's just my jam, man. I really like it. Like, this set is excellent. If I could get a full body sheet or something that looked like this, I would probably wear it. Okay. Well, that was kind of a bust, but... Actually, okay, so we're here. Blacksmith. Let's see the blacksmith. I don't think he'll be able to help me out, but we'll know for sure momentarily.
Well,
hello, sir.
where have you been hiding?
Hey, you didn't expect I was dead. Wait, no, he did. Sorry, I jumped the gun there.
It's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Ah. Alright, let's strengthen. No, nothing can be strengthened. Sadness. Ah. Right. Something else I should mention is just before stream, I pretty much chugged an entire cup of throat coat tea. So, that's probably going to make me have to, you know, relieve myself very shortly. So, there may be an early break. You have been warned. Now you can't get mad at me because I warned you. Alright, to the rampart we go. You know, I thought we might have a chance to do some other stuff before venturing into the capital, but appears not. It's gonna really suck if this is actually a wall like it looks like, but I don't think it is. Very good, very good. What's this way? It's been blocked. Let's go and get our ambient lantern on. Ah, very nice. Yes, I see. Can kill a demigod, but about 5 planks and a smallish ladder. Can't go that way. It's impossible. The way is shut. Elevator. Let's break all the things. Good chance to check volume as well, which seems fine. Ooh. Spare helmets on unbreakable shelves. incredible. Incredible technology. I do like it when the candelabras fall down. Kind of spin it. I don't know. It's probably the most pleasing item to break, I think. For me personally. If I was going to make a ranking, a tier list of items to break, they would be S tier. Okay. I kind of assumed we'd be going directly into the capital, but it seems like we'll have to go through this giant wall first. Magic grease. I made some magic grease this morning. If you catch my drift, haha. That's a dirty joke. I feel bad for it. I'd wash my mouth out with soap, but cannot be asked. Plus, that's painful. All right, here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out. We're going to break this. See it? It, like, spins on the way down. So cool. Kind of sad that it vanishes. I'd kind of like to take it through the level with me if at all possible, but 'tis not at all possible, so we won't. You know, a lot of churches, I've noticed there's a lot of churches in this world, but very few priests. Erd tree banners, makes sense, given where we are. Fortnite, I guess. Alright, here we are. Oh, I see. There's a door carved into that tree. I wonder if there's Keebler elves making delicious cookies in there or not. Interesting look that guy or girl has on their face. Very interesting look. I can't tell. Yeah, don't know. It looks a little bit yob, but maybe it's fine. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you. Are you completely passive? If I roll around... Oh, I rolled into him. Sir. Okay, he's cool. He's cool. They're not a threat. Apparently. We'll see if I regret this decision. I might. What do you have to say? Gorgeous view ahead. Time for brief respite. Brief respite? We just started. It's not time to rest yet. I mean, it is a pretty nice view, I guess. What is that giant egg? You see that? I guess it's a roof that's been caved in that was shaped like an egg. Egg roof. Nice. You'd say it's a shell of its former self. What a funny yoke. Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. It's too early. You know, stream for a while and your mind starts to go and your few drinks in. You can make excuses for making those kinds of jokes, but not 13 minutes into the stream. It's way too early for that shit. Speaking of stream length, this will probably be a standard 2, maybe 3 hour stream. We'll see. It is the weekend, and I don't have anything to do tomorrow besides grocery shopping. But we'll see how it goes. My voice, I have been abusing it recently. It feels okay right now, which is good, but I don't know. It could start to go at any moment, so we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on that. Oh, nice. Landell, Royal Capital. Oh, hi. What's the deal with you guys? I'm assuming you're not friendly. Oh, they're playing little flutes. Okay. Ooh, giant dragon. It looks dead enough, but hard to say. How do they pose it like that? I'm assuming it's a real dragon that's died and not a statue of a dragon that would also be technically dead, as it's made of stone, which is not alive. Door will be locked. Don't even need to check it. Doesn't even open from the side. I guess it's not technically locked. Hello, milk enemy. They're kind of milky, don't they? I don't know. I don't know what note that is. Oh, hi. I guess you are not friend. Bodies are shaped very interestingly. They're not that tough. Yeah. There are no Draconic Tree Knight or whatever the fuck his name was from last time. Was it Draconic Tree Sentinel? Can't remember. Something like that. I feel like my voice is nice and deep tonight for whatever reason. Maybe the tea. Okay. Aha, I see. They cast miracles. I'm assuming that was a friend of yours. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh, bubble. I've never seen bubble projectiles in this game that I can remember. I'm saying there's never been any. And by this game, I mean this series. He's making his way over here. Very inefficient mode of travel, but then again, you don't have legs, do you? So, I don't think you have any choice. I hear more music. Oh, he's got a big one. Oh, he is the big one. He's a big one with the big one. Oh, he's tougher. She. It. Don't know. Too early to tell. I guess it is kind of feminine, isn't it? That doesn't mean anything. Ow, okay. My health is suddenly gone. I have the wrong flask. There we go. What's that? Oh, I see. How do you feel about backstabs, though? Nice floral pattern. Yeah, this Envoy's Longhorn. Okay. How about some lore, then? Golden Rune 10. Nice. Nice. All right, let's check it out. Envoy's Longhorn. That's not it. We passed it. No. I don't know where my horn category is, unfortunately. There it is. Apparently it's a hammer. Of course. Of course it is. Long golden horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty. Its blows are sure to be felt. I mean, thanks, Captain Obvious. Item description, but okay. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Oh, okay. Perhaps it is too early to sound the call. Oh, okay. I like how they saved it there. They're like, you can't use this thing because you're just a human. But then they pulled it back like, well, maybe later you can. Maybe with some time. Oh, hi. What's your deal? Am I safe here? Seems so. That's that fire magic that the perfumists use, isn't it? The delay fire magic. Hi. Do you accept backstabs? No, it appears not. 4. You do get staggered, though. And down. Well, that wasn't too bad. Should focus on a rearward attack of some sort. Some sort of get out of my back maneuver would serve you well, I believe. How do we get down there? I guess we could walk off here. Do we want to go down there, though? Let's go through this building. Ah. It's a page. My favorite. They're always tough and annoying to deal with and do more damage than you would think. Poke, poke. Yeah, that attack. That's the one that always gets me. That little quick attack they do sometimes. I can't see on account of the potted plant. Okay. So these guys aren't as tough as those guys down in the Gilmer Hero's grave. So these pages are fine. I can deal with this. I can handle this. I can handle these pages. I can read them like a book. Okay. Oh, hi. Cave moss. What's cave moss doing here? I guess this is an herbology department or something. I don't know. There's probably a technical name for this sort of room where you have all the herbs, but I don't know it because I've never been in one because I don't use herbs that often. Okay, elevator. We could go that way. Or we could go this way. Let's go this way. Hello there. Bubble incoming. Ooh, that was a strident tone, wasn't it? Come here. Are you going to heal? Better not be. I've been bubbled. I'm all about bubbles as a magic weapon. That's cool. I feel like bubbles have been used in anime before as a weapon. I just can't think of where, or by whom, or in what series. Spin towards me. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Oh, a pathway. My health is like just low enough to where I'm slightly concerned about it, but not low enough for me to do anything about it. So we'll see if I regret this decision. Yep. Here it comes. Oops, that was early. Slash just mistimed. Parry fishing. Ow. Okay, now it is time to heal. I've done it. Should probably use my buffs as well. All right. It's enough of you. Get you at the very end of my swipe. Perfumer's bolts. Smithing stone 4. Okay. I don't know what smithing stones we need, but I assume any smithing stones are good to have. Put a little stage. Nice. We could do a performance here. Perhaps. Mayhaps. So, I'm still reading. I haven't had much time recently, but I'm making my way through this book on improv. And I was kind of wondering how applicable it would be to what I'm doing here. Like, I assumed it would be helpful, but the first part I realized after reading it, it was you had to stretch to make it work for what we do here on this channel. It wasn't like an obvious... Oh, I see. It wasn't an obvious carryover. But now I've got to the part of the book where he's got some exercises for you, and those seem actually pretty good at kind of getting you thinking on your feet a bit more. The first one is basically you just have to string together a sentence of gibberish is the idea. So you look around your room and you pick out an object, and then you're supposed to put together a statement that has zero associations and doesn't really mean anything. And it is harder than you would think. I was really struggling with it. So that's good. That means if I practice it, then, you know, if it was easy, then I probably wouldn't need to do it, right? If something is hard and it's an exercise, that means it's probably effective. So I'll be giving that a go, and you might try that on your own time. I won't do it on stream because it's going to be embarrassing. Every time I've tried it, it's just me saying a word every second or so, and then also making word associations, which you're not supposed to. Like if you say the birds and then flying, you're not supposed to do that. That's too obvious, you know. It's not gibberish anymore. It's logical. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. These guys still cool. I mean, I see... Well, I thought he had a knife, but I think it's just a broken blade, which you should probably do something with, by the way. Like, that's way worse... Well, I don't know. I was going to say, that's like... You wouldn't leave broken glass sitting around in a walkway, right? But I was going to say this is probably more dangerous, but I don't know, because broken glass... The whole thing with broken glass that's dangerous is that you can't effing see it. I actually do have a story about broken glass that maybe I'll tell after this guy's dead. Okay, I'm good with killing these guys in 4 shots. That pleases me. They were much tougher at the Shaded Castle. Yeah, you guys can just hang out. That's fine. So, I was at a buddy of mine's college. He was going to college at a different place, and we drove down to visit him. And this college happened to be on a beach. Not a good beach or anything, but a beach nonetheless. So there's palm trees everywhere and all that sort of stuff. So we were at his dorm, and it was nighttime, and we decided to go out into the yard and play a little bit of football. Just to, you know, it's what boys do. It's a very manly thing to do after all. Play a little bit, you know, toss the pigskin around, etc. etc. Perfume bottles. Nice. Won't use them. So I was putting my shoes on, and my friend said, "You don't need shoes. Come on, just come on outside, and we'll have fun." And me being a fool, yeah, you could tell when you start the story out with talking about broken glass. Yeah, you could probably fill in the blanks and see where this one's going. But yeah, so I didn't put on my shoes, and I went outside, and I was running around. Is there anything in this room? Oh, this is egg room. Nice. We are the yolk at the center of this egg. Oh, it's this thing, Seabed Curse. The most cursed item in the game, or whatever, apparently. Nice. Oh, this would have been a cool couch back in the day. Actually, I don't know. Couches like these maybe they're aesthetic as fuck, but maybe not so comfortable. So, I don't know. It's all down to taste, right? And preference. So, I was running around outside in the dark. I remember my foot slapping down on something, and then like a weird burning. It's been a long time, so you'll forgive me if the details aren't all exactly 100% correct, but I felt like a burning on my foot. And then got into the light and looked down, and I had a huge freaking gash kind of on the... I don't know foot anatomy very well, but, you know, the part of your foot kind of... I guess maybe the pad? You know, right past your toes. You know, towards your heel. Huge gash there. And... so I remember sitting in my buddy's bathtub with blood pouring out of my foot. And I was getting lightheaded. Not because I was freaking out or anything, but just from the blood loss. There was a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood that I was losing. This guy's been buffed. You can tell by the magical halo and that his red aura, which are kind of in conflict. So, yeah, we went to the hospital, and I got stitches in my foot, and it looked gnarly as hell, and it was a huge pain in the ass to walk around on. Had to use crutches for a while. So the reason we were in town was there was a concert that we went to, a metal show, actually, the next day. So they also gave me some painkillers, so I was taking painkillers, and I went to this show on crutches, and a different friend of mine who's a larger gentleman, like a really big dude with kind of like a natural afro, really cool guy. Missed that dude. I haven't seen him in a long time. But he was security for me, so... Oh, shit. Tell a story. You mind? So I was kind of just hanging out and, you know, having a good time on my on my painkillers at the show. And if anyone got too close to me, because it was a metal show, so it was kind of rowdy, you know. If anyone got too close, he'd say, "Hey, back off, guy, back off." So, excuse me. I thought you guys were cool, but you're not. Guys down here are not cool. Noted. You know, you're gonna get a lot of your buddies killed with that attitude, because now I can't let anyone survive. Or they might hurt me. That stance hasn't caused humanity problems throughout the ages. I have to hurt you before you hurt me. What could possibly go wrong? But, yeah, so that was a time that I had. I've been down there. I don't think I have. Violins are kind of nice and atmospheric, aren't they? As Zerai pointed out a few streams ago, I took it for granted completely that we have a Souls game with ambient music, which has never been the case. They've usually only done music in boss arenas. But I think it's a good choice. I'm glad they went this route. Another story around the same time. So, at the time I had that injury of my foot, I was still living on campus. So, at my college, which is a different college than the one we went to visit. So, you know, I would walk everywhere to all my classes and stuff, and that became hard. Crutches are not fun. I was having a really hard time with them. But I figured out that I could ride my bike, because I could situate the pedal to where it wasn't on the wound. And so riding the bike was totally fine. The challenging part was especially starting, but also stopping to a certain degree, right? I think I've also mentioned before that I tend to take myself too seriously, and I've probably gotten better at that over the years, but it was certainly certainly a problem then. Oh yeah, I have it in here, because I went up that ladder. So yeah, I was very, I don't know, kind of stiff, I guess is one way to put it, or humorless when it came to myself, if that makes any sense. So I remember one time I got out of class and I hobbled over to the bike rack with my crutches, and then I tried to get on the bike, and there was a way to do it. So you could kind of like get your leg over the seat and then kind of start going, and then you could kind of whip the crutches up and to your side, and then you were off and everything was fine. But somewhere in that process this time, things did not go the way that they should have, and I totally, without even going anywhere, just kind of fell over ineffectively on my side with just crutches everywhere, and there were people everywhere because it was in between classes, you know. So yeah, it was super embarrassing, and I remember, of course, like if you saw this thing, you saw a man with crutches like fall on his bike. Everyone did what you would expect, and people were like really nice and like, "Oh, are you okay? Hang on, can I help you out?" And I was totally like, "No, I got this," and kind of like got myself up and rode off in a huff. Oh man, I was a loser, and maybe that hasn't changed. But yeah, so don't step on glass is my advice to you. It's like, yeah, obviously, I don't need to tell you that, but I'll tell you anyways. Right. We continue. You know, that hat that ghost was wearing, I've just realized it's the hat that Moon Mama wears, right? It's that same hat. So I bet people have redeemed her, like, essence of Moon Mama or whatever for her outfit. And I bet it's good for casters, since she is the leader of Sorceryville. Oh, look, a blocked door that we can actually go through. Amazing. Miranda powder. Oh, that stuff's good, actually. I can't remember what it's used for, but I remember it being a key component of some, like a perfume, I think, actually. And I also remember that fighting the giant flowers, which is where you would usually get it from, it's a huge pain in the butt. All right. That's annoying. I thought he was buffing his weapon. I didn't think he was. Let me through the door. All right, Wrath of God. Oh. Yep. Yeah, you're not going to like that. These quarters are too cramped to battle in. Can we fight somewhere? Yeah, maybe here. Somewhere I can kind of, like, get around you and, I don't know. I won't say backstab you, but, you know. That is the goal. Always. Oh, shit. That's going to hurt. He's pretty tough, isn't he? He's pretty tough. How did I miss that? Someone's coming. There's another one. Shit. Well, that's not good. That's not what you want. I think it's another knight, but it may be a page. Oh, he's been buffed. Shit. Must be a perfumist then. Okay, okay. Let's settle down. Let the coast clear. I'm going to fight a buffed knight that was already kicking my ass before he was buffed, and his buddy who happens to buff him. Not doing it. Can I just hop up here? This is dangerous. No, it's fine. Ooh. Try bow. You know? You know, bow ain't such a bad idea if I could learn. Please. How do you... There we go. Totally forgot how to video game for a second. Now what do? You just stand there. You just stand there. Nope. Is that some sort of taunt that you were doing, sir? I'm damn sure he's taunting me right now. Alright. Okay, well. Oh. Hi. Apparently he hasn't forgot about me. Here I am. Sorry about your ear hole. I doubt lightning magic... I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I doubt lightning magic is going to really work very well on these guys. Since they cast lightning, again, enemies that use a certain type of buff are usually strong against it, in my experience. Yeah, rolled the wrong way. No. Well, I strike you. Let's strike a balance. Oh, that's... Ooh, nice roll. There was an extra roll there that was unnecessary. It wasn't efficient at all. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, not too bad when you're not buffed and when we have room and when I can cheese you. All right. Where's your perfumist buddy? Because I don't want him buffing anyone else. You will be his last customer. If I have any say in this at all. Right. He was around here. He kind of came through that door, I thought. Yeah, here he is. Oh, it's a page and a perfumist. Oh, there's another one. There's a lot of them. Oh, shit. I may have miscalculated here. Yeah, that back step attack, that just... Oh my god, what the fuck? Did he just triple fire at me? He did! I didn't know you had that ability. Okay. Taking notes here. Now we know. Right, where the hell are we? All the way back here. Well, shit. That's not good. It's a long run back. Must have missed a grace or something. Or a shortcut. Alright, let's run by everybody. I don't know. Let's knock you off. Because I'm feeling annoyed. Oh, you got staggered so you can get knocked off. Right, we'll just run through. We'll kill all the enemies in our way, but we're not going to go out of our way to explore. Because we've explored everywhere up here. Probably not, but... Although if you're going to cast bubble magic, then I will endeavor to silence you. Yeah, this guy. Do not take them lightly. Early. Luckily we recovered fast enough to block. There we are. They remind me of... From Sekiro. There were like the blue people. I can't remember their name, but they were like divine or something. They were kind of sequestered from the normal world. Kind of remind me of them. I don't know if that's intentional or not. All these games kind of tie in together to some degree. Oh yeah, you. Forgot about you. Jump! Shit! Alright, well, let's hurry. He's got the same pattern to him that the golems have. You know, it kind of looks like their feet. Is there a shortcut? I think there is. Let's hop on down here. You got Mario'd. Of course, Mario and you only did a little bit of damage. Which is, you know, it kind of makes sense. I assume, you know, in Mario you die after one hit. Most enemies do as well. So I assume all the attacks are really weak, but everyone is also really weak themselves. So I bet that's what's going on there. Or is that your patrol? You just roll around as a patrol. Do you get dizzy? I guess we could hop on down. There we go. Is there someone behind me? There is. You guys. What are you doing above ground? Get back in your hole. Random hook gargoyle thing. Don't know what your name is. Forked hatchet? Forked hatchet. That would be really inefficient, wouldn't it? Right, where are my ruins? They're down there. Man, so much gold, they actually tile their roofs with gold. It's only... If only I could be so rich. I mean, probably could. Well, okay, we had this conversation before about whether or not gold is actually valuable in this world if it's just in all the rocks and stuff. Looks like it's just a plating, though. Because the tiles... Some tiles are kind of weathered down. Right, I don't trust that fall. Can we get back? There we go. Chimneys are useless. Clean your chimneys. You know, to get smoke all in your house. If you're lucky, that'll be the only thing that happens. That's a bit of a longer jump than I thought. Are we trapped here? Is there any way back? Can we get back? Ah, nice. But now what? I got a bad feeling about this, you know. I see more gargoyles. Right there. Alright. Come to me. Make your way here. Hasten to your demise. Here we go. Do enjoy the feeling of wrecking these guys. I've had trouble with them before. I don't know if I was... I think it was in Caelid mostly, where I was a little bit underleveled. Probably. But they are just kind of sneaky in general. And... they're kind of bastards. The bleed doesn't help either. I mean, it helps them, but not me. Right. Just not fall down if we can help it. Ah, an item. Hi. Ninja Gargoyle. Rest in peace. Golden Rune 9. We're kind of lowering in elevation. I think this is fine. Yeah, we should be able to land here. Very good, very good. Oh. Sir, pardon me. I'm going to collect these real quick. So just hold on the lightning for just a minute, if you don't mind. All right, I'll be with you shortly. Here we go. Sorry to interrupt your attack, but this is a mistake. Roll away. Ooh. I was about to say, I'm lucky that doesn't have a lightning component to that attack, but it totally did. They just cast random lightning when they swing their swords. Nice tech if you got it, but I never had that ability. Fuck. Wow. That staggered me to fuck. Shit. Let me go. I'm disengaging you. I see he's got a buddy watching from the distance, by the way. There we go. I was just a little bit early, but not early enough. There we go. Ah, damn it, backstab. I feel like I've got some... I feel like there's a spider on my neck. I'm hoping that's not true. Shit, just die, man. There we go. No spider. Just my hair. Wow, you clanked around when you died, didn't you? Sounded like a new enemy was approaching, but it was just this guy falling to the ground in this very silly pose. Now I look at him. Okay. Oh! Nice try, dude. You're not dead. Are you sure? Let me ask again. Are you dead? Yes. Yes, he is. He had a dagger and he was guarding fan daggers. This door's been sealed shut with honey or gold. One of the two. I'm running out of honey. I need to put that on my grocery list, actually. Hang on. Hang on. Real life is interrupting the stream. There we go. Nice. Sir, I'm making my grocery list. Could you not? Shit. I got trapped there. I couldn't roll out of the way. Don't seize the opportunity. You got lucky. I think this is the guy I was shooting arrows at from above before, so it's no wonder he's a little bit upset. I'm sure he remembers me. I'm the only one walking around with a giant purple feather on my head. Or a cluster of feathers. Ow. I hate spear guys. I hate them. I refer back to my matrix of figuring out whether I hate enemies or not. They're harder to kill, therefore I don't like them. There we go. Yeah, I wish that my club was a bit higher level, because it is pretty good against these guys. It just stagger them to hell. No. Stop it. Alright, that's enough of that. Enough pokey pokey. Oh, he stamped. Don't stamp your feet. It'll all be over soon. Damn. Whoa! What was that? Is that an auto parry or something? Or an auto riposte? An auto counter. Something auto. Clank. They do immediately ragdoll, don't they? No, I've never seen anyone die, so I don't know if people actually do ragdoll. They very well may. Maybe I shouldn't be making fun of it. It could be the most realistic part of this entire game. Potentially. Alright, this room. It's got all kinds of goodies in it, but... Hello, sir. How goes it? He sees me. Okay, that's fine. If he comes out to fight me by himself, I'm good with this. I'm good with this outcome. I just don't know. Nope, Paige is here. But an unbuffed Paige. I remember you Nope, that attack last time. He triple blasted me. There, again. That's dangerous. That's an auto kill. For sure if it gets you at point blank range. Oh god, his buddy's here. Stop it. Oh, good. Well, this is not what I want. Messages of praise, but that doesn't really help me with my current situation, does it? Right, back in here. I'm gonna just do a little bit of light looting here. Warming stones. Nice. Golden Ruin. Not worth it. Okay. I don't like this situation I find myself in. I feel... Yes. That sucks. Why are you putting one-hit kill enemies in your game, Miyazaki? Why do you feel the need to do that? I don't find it fun when I die from one hit, personally. I know no one cares about my opinion, but that is my opinion, and I'd like it to be known. Right, now we're getting tired. Now we just run by. You guys can continue playing your instruments. I won't perturb you. You're not worth my time, and your bubbles mean nothing to me, by the way. I think they're pretty, though. I will say. So keep it up. Almost got me. Oh, did get me. Okay. Right. Down we go. Right, now everyone back there is upset at me. That's fine. That's okay. Let's make our way across the rooftops, ignoring gargoyles as we go. This is a mistake. This will not work out well. This will end poorly. I'm calling it. I'm aware. I've acknowledged it. Right, where are my ruins? Should be in here. Lightning strikes. Hello, boys. Later, boys. Ow. Fucking damn it, man. Fuck you in particular, Paige. Is there anything we can do about that? I don't think so. I think the answer is no, but... Like, I don't think any armor is going to be more explosive proof than any other armor. We could take heavier armor, maybe. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. I'll look into that next time I die, which shouldn't be long from now. It should be only mere moments. Right. Nice try. Hear them blowing through their straws behind me. Alright. Down we go. Leaping over rooftops. My message was praised again. Apparently. Apparently. There's my ruins. So, here's a question. Should we just not go in there anymore? Because... Why would I want to? I'm getting ganked. Yeah, there's a knight behind me, too. That's the thing. Are there any more coming, or is it just you guys? So I can kill you, but not you and your buddies. Okay, they seem content. Nope, they are approaching. There we go. Alright, let's... Shit. Ow, my health. Don't lightning me, bro. Specific request. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good, good, good. You guys still stay... Man, they sure are lurking, aren't they? Like they want to get involved. There we go. All right. Who's first? You? 2, 3, dead. You're next. 1, 2, 3, dead. And finally. You made me roll away. Wow. Quite an accomplishment compared to your buddies who just ran into my blade. We got a helm. Nope. Okay. The smart thing to do at this point would be to say, screw that room, and we're not going there again, but I kind of want some revenge. I kind of feel like revenge is on my mind. Ooh, shit. Sorry about your pot, I think. I don't know. It's exploded into about 1 million pieces, so I'm not sure what it was now, but... We need to figure out how to deal with these guys. Nope. Shit! Shit. Okay, I do have a question. I do have a question about that. Besides just, like, why and how could you do this and what were you thinking? But besides those questions, ow, that kind of hurt. Which could probably be answered. The answer being, because we hate you. Was I blocking any of those? Ah, bubble. Bubble is on target. Self-guiding bubble. Alright, let's pause, like, right here. And take care of the gremlins. Why are there fire... Why is he throwing fire pots? No one's ever thrown fire pots before around here. Nice, land on the roof. Parkour. He's gonna... Yep. Yep. Fire pot guy is throwing his pots, but he's out of range. This is fine by me. You can waste your ammunition, which is coming from an infinite pool, so it doesn't matter. Where's your buddy? He's around this roof. Where is he? Where is he? Well played, small gargoyle. Thanks for the smithing stone 5. Who's doing it? It's you. You know what? You know what? You know what? This chimney will provide me with cover. I'm gonna shoot arrows right through your little body if I can hit you. That's not doing much damage. He is backing out, though. Maybe I can just blast him to where he's unable to throw shit at me anymore. You're disappearing behind that roof, mate. Bit of a tough shot now, isn't it? Is there any way back up? I don't think I can make this jump. Maybe I can. Maybe if I land on this chimney. Okay. Hang on. Parkour! Damn it. Nope. No parkour today. Man, almost. He just... Okay. I'm thinking maybe... Okay. First we land on the chimney. Then we take a step back. There we go. Aha! Nice. I shouldn't go over there. I shouldn't let him provoke me. Yeah, stay on target. You just throw fireballs until your little heart is contented. I'm going to... Oh, I see you. You are nearly dead. Let me solve that problem. Nice. Alright, there's this guy. We strike him with a leaping strike. And then we go gather our ruins, and then we fight him. Never ever works. I'll take a backstab, though. Work on your awareness. Alright, he should be casting lightning on my back. No, he did not. There it is. There's more lightning at my side, but casting lightning regardless. Ow. There we go. He will kill me if he gets me. That was early. Yep. Early and bad. Don't. Thank you. Luckily that doesn't shoot like a beam of lightning, because I could totally see that ability doing that. Okay, that didn't shoot lightning, luckily. Yeah, we're in range for that. Alright, back up. There we go. Very good, very good. Goodbye, sir. Thanks for fighting. Ah. Okay. This page, though, it did hit a pot last time, didn't it? There's a knight patrolling there. He's not coming this way. Lucky. Damn it. There we go. Science experiment time, because we can run back here pretty easily. All things considered, it's not the end of the world if he kills us. If we're blocking and he does that to us, are we still dead? Or is it fine? Because I can block with my spear. He tried. He tried right there. Seems like you can knock him out of it, though. So that's handy. That's good to know. My stamina's gone. The one problem with using your spear liberally like this. Man, nice form, though. I want to heal, but he's just going to do that. So, okay, here we go. One more. Roll fast! Shit. I think I'm safe here. Whew, just barely. Yeah, so each unblocked one of those does about, I don't know, like 2/5 of my health or so. It's my read on it. Okay, thank God we killed you. You're only worth 1,000 ruins? Ugh. Disagree, game. Disagree. That dude is a bastard. How many? I only have 3 flasks left. That's not good. Sure would like a grace. We have not done a thorough job exploring this area, but we'll just have to live with that. Grace? Grace? Dude, you picked a bad place to take a nap. Help me. Wait a minute. I can summon Dean all of a sudden. We're in a big open area, and there's a message that says, help me. I've got a bad feeling about this. Surely there must be grace around here somewhere. It'd be nice if those grace mimics actually pointed you towards the nearest grace or something. That'd be cool, but it's kind of hard to see your marker against this golden background. Huh. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Don't know, don't know, don't know. So I got low-key insulted when I ordered my food, when I ordered my dinner tonight. I went to a local burger joint that was actually pretty tasty, and went through the drive-thru. And I think the lady was having some trouble hearing me through the little speaker that they have. Oh, good dogs. So she could have just said, you know, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear your drink order. But she said, oh, sorry, you talked way too fast for me to understand you. Sorry. It's like, excuse me. Do I talk fast? I kind of wonder about that, you know. I may have a bit of a motor mouth. I know I definitely do at the beginning of things that I say. We've talked about this before, my, like, weird speech quirk where I'll stop talking and I'll think of something to say, and then I'll just spit it out really quickly at first, and then I'll get to the end of it and I run out of things to say. Come on. Don't smile at me. What a cute smile. Actually kind of adorable. Strangely. Come on. Okay, fine. Slightly bigger dog. Let's joust. Royal Capital dog. Damn. Actually going pretty well. I am cheesing the shit out of these enemies with the classic block and use spear technique. Criminally underrated. Are you... Do you care? Are you just cool? Huh. Okay. Door, except beautiful. Oh yeah, there's flute playing going on in there. Nice. Very nice. Excuse me. I would take a break, but I don't know if I trust this dog. Oh, my bubble burst. Right, we're looking for a grace. We find a grace for sure. It's over here again. Oh, hi. I don't know if he sees me or not. Oh, it's one of these. It's an Erdtree avatar. Well, it definitely doesn't see me because it doesn't have eyes. I don't know if it knows I'm here, though. It's coming towards my little corner of the world, isn't it? Ooh. Don't just stand there. Fine, I'll go over here. The casting tells me that he's alerted, or she. Can I ride my horse here? I cannot. That's a shame. I've always fought them on horseback before. Never on foot. Okay. Let's go this way. That was close. Well, good. Now we're really trapped in this enclosed alleyway. Oh. I think it's safe back here. It's not. It's sort of safe. It's mostly safe. Imagine if you're buying a car and the dealer said, oh, this car's mostly safe. Like, don't tell me that. Mostly safe is not useful at all. It's like something being mostly edible. Ooh, big door. Should I fight giant tree with 3 flasks? I'm thinking no. I'm assuming I can't open this. I can. There's a second tree. Your patience is appreciated. Hey, what's going on here? Haha, you can't fit through the door. You can sure blast or use your mace through it though. Let me out. I'm trapped in here. There's no escape unless I kill this guy. Just hide here. This tree has become a door in the middle of a door. Oh, he's let me through. Nice. Well, now I'm stuck here instead. Nice. Okay, we've escaped. You know, I think I can take this guy, actually. I'm not doing much damage to him, but his attacks aren't that bad to dodge. I say. Now, I will for sure take a hit. There you go. The only one I'm worried about is the one where he shoots magic bullets everywhere. Or, I guess, holy bullets. Ah, shit. There it is. There it is. Okay. Ah. Well, then. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess we go recover. Okay, that's the street we were just on. My ruin should be, yep, right there. I do feel like there's a lot of this area over here that I just haven't looked at all. I would explore it, but I am concerned about my 50k ruins that are just hanging out down there. Oh, I see something. Okay, hang on. That looks like a way to go. I think you can access that. Yeah, there's stairs right there. So we could go that way. And I definitely... Okay, so that is probably the way to the boss of the area. If it's not below me. Could be below me. What is below me, actually? Because we go through this gate right here, right? So, actually, let's eliminate the immediate threats and then do a little reconnaissance. Oh no, you've fallen down. How sad for you. Should use life alert. He's retreating. There we go. Anyone else? Yeah, I thought so. So the other thing about being over here is it's a bit of a domino effect. You know, you engage one, and then the other one notices you've engaged his friend, and then you engage that guy, and then you know, it just kind of repeats. The cycle repeats. Okay, I think we're okay. Right. What's over here? Don't know. Can't really tell. Could be a boss area. I guess that's... okay. Yeah, we just got to get a lay of the land here. We got to figure out what's going on. Which way's up? How to avoid all the really nasty enemies. Should be a guy here, yeah. Just spinning around. Spin cycle forever. Spin cycle century. Wish that violin would play more than one note. It's a pretty good note, but, you know, a little variety is nice. Kind of start to wonder, like, at what point is music not music? And he's approaching that. I've got to have pretty good lung capacity to use these things. They're really blowing through them, you know. What's this? Envoy's horn. Nice. I think we already have one of those. All right, let's hop on down. I attacked, and it didn't attack. I'm not just bleeding here, okay? Sometimes the input lag is real in this game. Sometimes, and the... I'm damn sure I've mentioned... Why did I take damage there? Damn sure I've mentioned this before, but... The input lag combined with the action queuing system sometimes can really bone you. Sometimes it can really do you dirty. Because there'll be a lag when you're fighting a boss, and you'll queue up an attack or something. And then you'll attack the boss when you didn't mean to. And then... There's an item down there. There's also a whatever that is. Looks like a sealed door to me. So, yeah, so then you won't attack, which is worse, and then your guy will attack when you're not pressing any buttons, because it's queued up the input, basically. I don't know if I explained that very well, but... Just know it's a problem, and if something bad happens in this game, it's not me playing bad. It's that situation, which is totally out of my control. Completely. Alright. Ow. Dude. I feel like I'm kind of chill tonight. It's probably because of the workout I did earlier, I bet. I bet that's kind of got me nice and calm and relaxed. How many flasks do we have? We only used one. That's fine. That's acceptable. You! Forgot about you. We're in a bad pattern with this guy. There we go. Forgot that spears are a little bit dangerous versus these enemies, because they're shorter. Sometimes you will just spear right over them. Okay, let's just hang out for just a minute. Let's just chill. Let's chill here. Ooh, item. No, let's chill. Let's chill. I almost, like, immediately disregarded my plan. Just because there's a shiny over there. I know. I'll drink some soda. Nice. It's my Coca-Cola, which apparently I say really fast and it's non-understandable when I talk. Apparently. What was that? Smithing Stone 6? Nice. You can tell the game is pushing you towards... It doesn't want you to get to this point and have unupgraded weapons. There's smithing stones all over the dang place. Okay. That's kind of the way towards that door. There's that way, which is where the... We have options here, you know. And then there's this alley over here. Yeah, let's check out this alley. I see unattainable items, which immediately annoys me. Let's get mace if we're going to fight these guys. Two-handed mace. I bash your skull in. Sorry about that. But nothing personal. I don't take any pleasure in my work. It's like I'm enjoying playing this video game or something. Who plays video games for fun? Nice. Okay. Okay, a little bit of a tougher guy. Oh, no. Alright. Let's get ready. Oh, there's more behind me, somehow. He's excited. Okay. Face me on this road, if you must. Oh, you've buffed your sword. How fancy. Now it's a Casper sword. Good sword. So not be a good place to fight. You'd break your weapons so damn fast. I wonder how fragile swords like this are, or were, back in the day, you know? Like a full-on steel sword. How easy would it be to break? Alright, you can buff your sword too. I'm just deciding what to do about these guys. They're really no threat to me, but I would like to kill them. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Can we go around? Is that an option? If we go over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Outwitted, outplayed. They know where I am, or have they lost me? Ha! He has no idea. Ninja strats. Where's the... Yeah, I thought you were still around. I remember the bigger guy. Rolled into it. Rolled into the lightning. All right, back around we go. We can use this trick again. Actually, that's a little tall. We can't use this trick again. Well, okay. Time to fight. Where's the big one? He's always lurking around a corner or something, just waiting for his sneaky opportunity to attack. Oh, good. There's a big one. Well, let's reevaluate whether there's a way out of here or not. Why did he come when the horn was called? Okay, here we go. Thank you, Planner. Oh, there's stairs right here. I just don't want the Erdtree avatar to decide to come down. Where's he hiding out? I don't see him. Hello. At least this guy's a sword guy. Prefer you over spear guy, for sure. Although, not a fan of the lightning tech. Okay, where's the rest of your posse? That's the only... Yeah, there they are. It's the only thing that could really throw me off at this point. That's going to be close. Okay, there we go. He's staying back. Yeah, he is. Nice that they do that. That's probably how you would behave in reality, right? If you were witnessing a sword fight, especially if it was one of your stronger captains or something that was engaging in it. Like, you don't want to just go in there when people are swinging swords. That was early. Swinging swords around. Liable to get a limb chopped off or something, or hurt your ally. There we go. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize there was a follow-up to that. This is fine. Yes. For some reason, their lightning doesn't go behind them, it seems. It kind of casts out a bit. All right, you're, that guy's dead. Do you think you got a chance? I would understand if you did, because not like I was displaying any great skill there. Okay, and there were two more little fish, little minnows, swimming around. So where are you guys? Just so we get a clean sweep. Should be... Unless I killed them. I may have killed them without knowing it or remembering it. Oh, item. You got a cap. Oh, it's you. Okay. What are you looking at? Look over here. Imp head corpse. They're imps. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I make no promises. Why is that special, though? I mean, we've been killing imps all over the place. You wanted an imp corpse part. There were plenty of candidates. I guess it kind of goes in that whole... Artillery leaf. It kind of goes in that whole... You know, why can't you loot the weapons thing? Like, items are granted a special status from God or something, and if they're not, you cannot pick them up. Right, I'm going to find a little corner here, and I'm going to really hope that I cleared this place out. I think I did, but I would not be surprised if I come back to being at the Grace, because someone has murdered me as I stepped away. But, yeah, we're just going to take a short break here, use the restroom. That tea has gotten to me that I chugged before the stream, so I will BRB. So sit tight, like my player character's doing right now. Returnest I havest. Huh. When I mouse out of the window, the camera always flips out, so that's what's going on there if you hadn't put that together. I'm not doing that. It's just kind of happening. Right. What was the deal? Oh, actually, hang on. Being notified of something. That's okay. The one downside of streaming is it has really cut down on my content consumption from other streamers. I used to spend much of my time, a large part of my free time, with streams on in the background and watching them and enjoying them, and that time has vanished. It's slipped away from me as I've gotten back into the streaming thing, so necessary sacrifice, I guess. Oh, Misbegottens. It'd be interesting to see. There are a bunch of games that I want to stream. I've got a list that I'm keeping. It'll be interesting to see how long my motivation holds, you know? Like, whatever you might think. I mean, I guess I'll be real here. May as well. I enjoy... This is going to sound really egotistical, but I don't... It's the truth, right? I like the content I make. I actually do enjoy watching myself back and the things I say. I think I'm okay at this, honestly. Could be totally off base on that. I could be horrible. But I think I'm okay at this thing. This streaming thing. And I do enjoy doing it. And I enjoy watching what I've done. But it does wear you down. Streaming to an empty void. I mean, we could get really sad about it and probably... Because I've probably got about 70 hours or so on stream of this game. So you could figure out the average viewership, and it's probably going to be sub 1 person. If you take me out, for sure. Like, all my views on YouTube are pretty much me, myself, watching my stuff back. My message was appraised. Nice. Double dog situation. Let me... Ooh, nice. You couldn't see there, but I reached my thumb over from my right thumb over to press the D-pad. I'm impressed with myself. There's another dog to my right. It's my left, actually. Oh, shit. That's something I could do, actually. That might really screw with people. I bet there's a way. I haven't looked into this, but I bet there's an effect you could do where you could mirror the game screen, or like anything that you put in obs, right? So I could mirror this, and it would look weird because my health bar would be in the upper right-hand corner, you know, instead of upper left. It might be worth doing that just to screw with people, but I don't know. Kind of messes with the content a bit. It's something it's not like doing that would be an artistic expression or anything, but I don't know. I feel like a trap a lot of bands fall into at times. And maybe not just bands, like anyone that's creating something, right? Anytime you're creating something that's bad because you're trying to make a point or something, that's risky as hell, right? And there can seem to be valid reasons for doing that. Like, for example, this is just a random example. Like, let's say you're a band and you're making an album and you want to have an opening track and you want it to be, like, kind of grating and annoying so that when your music comes in, it's a huge contrast. You know, I could totally see a band doing that. I'm sure a band has done that in the past. But, you know, you kind of risk... And there's, like, valid reasons for doing that, right? Like, kind of what I just said. But anytime you make something bad and put it onto tape, then you kind of risk annoying people and turning them off. It's kind of along the same lines of what we talked about during Viscera Cleanup Detail, right? Which is, you know, they put things in that game to kind of troll you a bit. For example, when you ask for a new bucket and it spits out some innards instead of a bucket. That's something that annoys the player and undoes progress the player has made because it's going to get blood everywhere. So there's a fine line there. You don't want to completely annoy your player. Kind of similar, kind of different. I don't know. Random musings. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, oh. Forgot you do that twice. We are officially in the point of the Souls game where they start throwing early game bosses in as regular mobs. Yeah, I don't remember this guy's moveset at all. He still hits pretty hard. He was with the dog, right? The dog doesn't care about me, right? The dog's not going to bite my back. Okay, I remember that. Shit. Yeah, I just have no memory on how to fight these guys. Or this guy, the one I fought before. So now we have two conflicting potential paths. We could try to get him down because we need to get good and it would be good experience and he probably gives decent amounts of ruins, or we could ignore him. Now, I do think there may be an item down in that corner that he may have been guarding. Maybe. But I don't know. Not sure. Over the ledge. Very good. Bubble's going to hit me. For sure, Bubble's going to hit me. That's okay. I would like to lock on, please. Thank you. There it is. They're still casting bubbles at me. Hopefully they're not really able to. Hopefully those are ones they cast at me when I was up there. And, yeah, I think they were. Very good, very good. There's one down this way, right? No. Then he must be down this way, right? No. Well, in that case, he's certainly... Wait, where the hell was he? I thought there was... Okay. Fair enough, game. Won't complain about there not being an enemy. Freaking imps. The stagger damage is real, but... sure does take a while to strike. That was weird. It's a weird, like, lock-on failure. I felt like I was locked onto the corpse that was falling off the roof there, but can't be. Can't be. Okay, there's one down here, though, for sure. This is where he is. Right, yep. Ah, fuck. I was ready for it, and he still got hit. This guy wrecked my shit last time, didn't he? I'm Captain of the Imps. There we go. Okay. Was there one down here, though? Survey says nah. Survey says nah, fam. Alright. Message. Visions of strong foe, yes. Yes, you're not wrong. Would be totally fine if we had our horse, but no horse. Am sad. We are horseless. We are maidenless, horseless, and viewerless. We revel in irrelevance. We wallow in obscurity. Such is our fate. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Okay, let's kind of sneak around the side. Let's go get Spear out as well. I want to go semi-turtle mode here. Play smart. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Is this all ash down here? Are we near a kiln or something? That would kind of make sense. We talked about the Erd Tree and, like, the World Tree and stuff. I don't know if we really need to talk about it. It's just an observation, you know. The World Tree is like a Norse mythology thing, I think. I think it's Norse mythology. Look at him trying to kite me around so my back's exposed. Smart puppy. Alright, let's get him dead. Fucking no, 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 no. I don't want it. Okay. Good. You see him running up. You're next. Die, dog. So nerve-wracking. A pup approaches. He looked kind of sad, didn't he? Yeah, that's gonna get me. Whoa. Didn't think he would die in 2 hits, but we take it. Alright. Just for safety. They know I'm here. I don't think so. Alright. Let's scope out the situation. There was an item over here. What do you have to say? Try parrying. Yeah? Does that actually work? Let's pull dog first. I don't think they're tied together, or dog would have come last time, right? Yeah, very good. We can always get some buffs on as well. Have not used any buffs at all this stream. Ah, Michaela's Lily. Parahead. Yes, you're right. Here he comes. Ah, damn it, I should have got my buffs off. Alright. What's the deal with you? There we go. 71k ruins, actually. Okay, so... his buff is worn off. You can tell because his eyes aren't red anymore. There we go. That's free attack. Remember that claw attack being a problem. That's bad. That's not what you want to do. Alright. Shit. Run away. Protect me, pillar. Very good, pillar. Can't see what he's doing, though. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Still got half of my flasks as well, so we're in decent shape here. There we go. All right, that should do it, I think. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Not too bad when you get the parry on. I should rate that note, actually. Where was it? I think it was this note, right? Yes. Good call. Good call, note. Kind of saved my bacon there. And all that for perfume bottles. Amazing. Right. I guess if nothing else, with the perfume bottles, the Tarnished will have somewhere to relieve himself without stopping his adventure. He can save it for later. You know, I heard today that if you have athlete's foot, if you pee on your foot in the shower, that takes care of it? No idea. No idea. Never tried it. Never really had athlete's foot, thankfully. Apparently it's like a jujitsu thing. I don't know. Alright. Let's battle, flying misbegotten. Shall you fly? You shall not. Oh! It's bonus dog. There's a spare dog waiting in the wings. Which is an excellent album by Seventh Wonder, by the way. If you like prog metal, which I do. Alright. Come here, pup. This way. This way. Might try a backstep attack. There we go. Nice. Clean. We like that. Okay, so that's his entire lower level cleared out. Now, what's up the stairs? I forgot there's this guy. Hello. Should we dance? Ooh, that was lucky. Don't teeth me, dude. Oh, forgot they do that. All right, 4 flasks. That's okay. Really could use a grace. I just can't get comfortable. Well, there's something going on up here. Let's take a spy eye and see what's up. They're like praying to this guy or something, or begging him. Why? Don't know. Some drama is afoot. No. This guy, he's grunting more than others. I don't know if he's... No, I think he's the same. Just standard, stock, misbegotten. There's another lion misbegotten up there, too. You're not dead. Okay. Alright, lurking. Ooh, nice. I think they're sleeping, actually. I don't think they're lurking. I thought they were lying in wait. I think they're just taking naps in bushes. Ah, shit. Apparently that was early. This is dangerous. I should heal. I'm not healing, though. Alright, let's heal. Actually, let's get some buffs going. I'd like to do more damage to you, sir. Fuck! The range. I think they take like 3 steps. I'm trying to remember the timing. I've fought these guys consistently since Castle Morn, you know. I think they have like a spinny attack too. Not a like a wheel type spinny attack, not like a spin to win type attack. Hopefully I'm making sense. Like a vertical spin, not a horizontal spin. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. All right, we're down to just a couple flasks. Soporific grease. It's down here. Oh. Oh, they're religious. They're praying. My drink's gone. This is sad. I think I shall go refill it. Probably when I die, which shouldn't be long. Look at them. They're all praying. Amazing. I guess, religion reigns supreme in this capital. You probably get some really bad karma from backstabbing someone that's praying, by the way. I bet that's... God puts you on his short list for people to fuck over if you do that type of shit to his loyal, devoted followers. I'm sure. Or her, I guess, because this is... Say, lady with a sword. Item ahead. Yeah. Yeah, no shit. Okay. We can pull Dean out. Let's do that, actually. Since we're low on health. Every bit of assistance is appreciated. Alright, Dean. Please focus on the imminent threat. Thank you. Snap attack. Nice one, Dean. Remember, he can follow that up. Yeah. Oof. Dean, you poofed out of existence. That's so lame. That's so lame. That's it? Nope. Still alive somehow. Not for long. Nope. There it is. There it is. Okay. Right. Okay, let me refill my drink. Be right back. Like, really right back. My neighbors love me. They freaking love me. Probably shouldn't be doing that without warming up, frankly, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Something I wonder about is... Because I don't know much about vocals, only what I've read online and read in my book. You know, you're always supposed to warm up before you sing, right? Because You don't want to injure your vocal cords. But if you've been talking like this for a long time, does that count as warming up? Like, surely that must get blood flowing to the vocal cords and all that stuff. Surely it must. I don't know. Something else occurred to me as I was walking in my kitchen, which is just behind me. I live in a very small apartment. I mean, not that small, but not that good. Okay, people love my "I can't take this" message. Cool. Good. Actually, my voice is actually bothering me now. Hang on. Let me... Okay. Hopefully I didn't just wreck my voice. I think it should be fine. Should be fine, but we'll see. You can maybe mark this as the moment where everything went to hell. Ow. Damage. I've been damaged by a falling, spinning blue man with pipe. You know, standard stuff. I mean, typical Saturday type stuff. Alright. Let's go down here. Hopefully that's out of range. Where's my imp? I know there's an imp. I know he's not happy with me. Oh. Ah, you cheeky... There he is. Why so late to the party? Come on down. Or don't. Makes no difference to me. Alright. It's so weird seeing these guys in full daylight, you know. So used to them lurking about in murky caves. Why did I take bleed damage there? He didn't hit me. I've taken a little bit of damage from a bubble. Game. Got my eye on you, game. Keeping an eye on you. I'm sitting on my leg. I should not do that. Such a bad habit. Such a bad... I guess I'm really technically sitting on my foot, but... You know what I mean. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. So, I think last stream was probably the most singing I did of, like, actual songs in, like, during a real stream. Like, it's quite a bit. I was just in a musical mood last time, I guess. And YouTube didn't notice, so I feel like I was really kind of pushing the envelope there. So maybe everything's fine. Maybe I can kind of just go back to what I was doing in the past. I just don't want to get bonked, you know? Just don't want to get bonked. I don't want to put my channel at risk. There's too much history there. It's like 10-year-old videos and shit, you know? And I guess they would probably still exist, and I could probably move to another channel or something. And it's not like there's much I'd be leaving behind. There's like... Saying like a lot. There's 24 subscribers on that channel, I think. And most of them are from ages ago, and they don't know who I am anymore. Or they've moved on with their lives, or they're dead. Could be anything, really. So, it wouldn't matter too much, but it would still make me sad. Still make me kind of sad. Alright, no need to bother these guys. No need to bother that guy down there. Let's just... come up here where we can get Dean to help, and let's not back up out of Dean zone. Here we are. Which is apparently past this tree, so... It's just the temptation is so strong to backpedal. I couldn't lock onto that guy. That was weird. Lion's here. Don't hurt my bird. That was weird. Okay, everyone's buff now. That's not what you want. Okay, new plan. We grab items. Because this run may be bonked. Maybe borked. Okay. Man. Do not like them getting buffed. Is Dean dead? No, Dean's still here. Look at the state of this. The absolute state of this. What? Oh, lion. Yeah, that's right. Forgot, he's very mobile. Shit, that's it. I didn't get my fucking ruins! God damn it! God fucking damn it, man! Ugh. 70,000 ruins! Who needs them? Not me, apparently. Not enough to pay attention. I blame streamer brain for that. I'm really tired of spawning at this Grace, by the way. Okay. So it's nice having Dean around, but it's also more nice not fighting everyone at the same time. And it seems like if you want Dean, you gotta stay in that area where everyone's gonna notice you. So, sorry, Dean. We may call on you after we've cleared things out, but we'll pull the lion, if nothing else, and then deal with the rest. Let me buy. Let me buy! Bro. There's no need for that. You guys have been pretty chill up until now. I know there's a bubble right there. Yeah, I feel it. I can feel it, the cleanliness. Oh, another one. Hey! Oi! Rude. Impish behavior is not allowed. Well, it's in my nature, so I don't care. Die. Nice. Okay. Again, using spear, not the best idea here. That was weird. Wait, don't focus on this guy. Focus on the other guy. Where'd they go? I think the other guy fell down. He must have. So are the imps like a race, or were they carved out of stone and given life? Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking, do they reproduce or not? I just want to know if I can find a sex tape with imps or not. Basically, if you must know what I was wondering. Oh. We found him. Found the missing imp. Ow. Yeah, this imp that's down on this level, normally, he's usually a bit more competent than his buddies, it seems. Don't know why, but that's my observation. Okay. Man, the lack of grace is saddening me. I am slightly sad. Just slightly. Just tired of running down from up above. Alright, let's take a little peek down here. Because we don't have any ruins to recover anyways. Anything? No. Don't know what your deal is, but... Okay, it's looking a little golden in here. Nope, just an elevator. Grace Doko. Oh, Grace. Huh. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba bum bum. He had to get his one hit in, didn't he? Didn't he? Okay, so there's one guy in this bush up here. There he is. Nice backstep. Shall I emulate you? I didn't do it. Alright. He's more skilled than me. I can admit that. I got no ego. You're a worthy opponent. Right. We can leave those guys. I think we can leave this guy too. I don't think he's any problem. What I want to do is thin their numbers just a bit. I want to fight the entire horde at once. I just don't have the skill. There we go. Nice. Still really sad about my ruins, by the way. Still wish I hadn't lost that 70,000 ruin pile, but there's no helping it now. I think if you looked at this playthrough objectively, not very good. Okay, they've been alerted. Let's retreat. Hopefully some of them are less motivated than the others. Hopefully. Let's see about that. Okay. I'll take more motivated too, though. 'Cause whatever lets me fight you guys one-on-one, you know? You're the problem, perfumist. Okay, he's going home. I guess he took that personally. Sorry, man. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm sure you're a fine individual, and you know, I totally respect you as a entity, but you do make life more difficult for everybody, or for me at least. You make life easier for your friends, I guess. Look at him buffing everything. I don't think I can hit him. He's going back and forth a little bit too skillfully. Oh shit! I've accidentally. Okay. Reset, 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 reset. I'm going over here. I'm going away. Bye. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want any. Wow, they totally believe me. What a bunch of suckers. Maybe they didn't believe me. Something about cloaked statues with giant sword just screams Middle Earth to me. Middle Earth to me. They're really lingering around, aren't they? Okay, well, at least he's not strafing side to side anymore, so should be able to, yes, get a hit in. Oh, nope, he's resumed his activities. But he is pretty well separated from his friends, so... Chance? Chansu? Ah, damn. Come down here. Fight me like, not a man. Whoa! Whoa! I batted him around in the air. Cool. Trick shot. Oh, hi. I don't know where you came from, but I can bring the pain for you as well. It is done. Right. Just looking for anyone else that's going to ruin my day. I thought... Okay, yeah, I thought there were two of them. I can hear them. Luckily, we're actually doing damage to these guys now. It would suck if it still took 10 shots to kill him. I'm okay with just 4 shots. That is fine by me. Alright, buddy. You're not my buddy at all, by the way. Sorry to say. You're not going to hit me from there. See, I can still hit you, and you can't hit me. And I don't need to tell you, that's a problem for you. I mean, keep it up. Keep it up. I'm sure it'll work any second now. Any second now, your horrible, I mean, really effective strategy will surely pay dividends. Surely. We got plenty of arrows. Put your shield down. Put your shield down, you die. Do it! As your shield sets, so does your life. Okay. There we go. Perfumists are dead. Now then. Who else could help this guy out? There's that one misbegotten. Now there's 2 of them, I see. Okay. Let's get lightning. Yeah. Electrify armament on. Ready to go. Okay, the lion... He got up, he got his sword in his hand, but... Still not quite convinced to join the fray. He hasn't joined the fray, I'm afraid. Actually, it's a good thing. But I can't do the pun if it's a good thing, so... I sacrificed meaning for words that kind of rhymed, or went together. Okay, now he's looking. So he's getting more and more convinced. Nope, nope, he turned back around. Never mind. Who truly knows the mind of a lion? Misbegotten. Or Leone Misbegotten, I think is what they're technically called. Alright. Bird out. Electricity is a go. Parry is active. Let's kill this lion. That could have been worse. That probably should have hit me. Dean, you kind of threw off my parry there a little. That's okay. Okay, his health is stripping away pretty quickly. You just gotta watch those leap attacks have more air control than you would think. Dean, finish him off. Finish him off. Finishing blows for you. Very good. Ah, Dean, no! He's got a nice butt, though, I gotta say. Can't deny. Leone Misbegotten has a nice, shapely lower body. Sigh. Very masculine. Very enticing if you're into that sort of thing. Which I'm not, of course. Go. Damn. We spent so much time getting that entire area cleared out, and then just... I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong there. Besides getting hit, obviously. That's what Yi would say if he was here. He'd say, don't get hit. Actually, that reminds me. Stay away, Bubbles. I gotta check something. Holy crap. Amazing. My sports team won. Go sports team. Huzzah. Why do I say huzzah? I don't say huzzah ever in real life, but I found myself saying it in stream quite a bit. What's the deal with that? I mean, I guess it kind of fits being in a dark fantasy sort of world, but it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, this guy is tough. He's stronger than your average imp, I would say. I did say. I just said. Right. Down we go. And the approach this time is going to be the same, except we're going to try not to die to the lion monster. That's the only thing we're changing up. Everything else stays. We're going to cheese them out. We're going to fight them one at a time. Take it slow and steady. And then surely success is assured. Surely assured. You die first. You're the warm-up. You're the appetizer to this dinner of pain. This meal of malice. This supper of suffering. Nice. Okay. At least my runes are easily recoverable this time. You know, we probably already got 15,000, so 13,000. Yeah, pretty close. Okay, let's see. How about you guys first? Any advice? Do you wear your pack? Yeah, no shit. So true. Not just a pack of buffed enemies. Ooh, close. Okay. Come on down. Don't be shy. Step right up, or flap right up. Nice. What do we think about the battle music in this game? Perfumists are here. Please come down. Thank you. Now you die. I did say please. There are the magic words. Or the magic word. Shields up. Oh, I missed. Damn. He faked me out. You see him, he put his shield down like he wasn't going to shield, and then he shielded. Curses. Truly a superior strategy. Alright. I feel like other people are coming. Yes. That's fine. As long as it's just one and he's walking slowly like he thinks he's really awesome. You're not as awesome as you think you are. See, I just backstabbed you really easily. Wouldn't happen to an awesome guy. Awesome guy would avoid that shit. You're dead now. But hopefully walking slowly really... See the way his legs are spread there? Kinda a little bit, Got me flustered. He's flexible. Stream is revealing that I'm thirsty today, which I didn't realize. That's weird. Wonder why. I wonder why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Wasn't quite right, but you get the idea. Do like a minor run there or something. I don't know. I cannot emulate that voice. The boy band voice. That's not my style at all. I'm definitely more on the power metal side of things. Not the nice sweet side of things. Alright, luckily this Leone Misbegotten is just... He's just not that aware. But he is strong. And he is fast. And he did kill me before multiple times, so... I probably shouldn't be taking shots at him. Because he kind of owns me right now. He kind of eats my lunch over and over again. Alright, Dean. Dean out. Armament electrified. And then let's activate the encounter. Nice peck. Nice peck, Dean. You're doing good work, Dean. I didn't electrify my armament, I just realized. That's a shame. Just leaving damage on the table there. I guess it's because my blue flask is not flasky enough. It's not full. That's probably what happened. I didn't really comprehend what happened, but it makes sense. There we go. I feel like my muscle memory for fighting this guy is slowly coming back, I say, as I get staggered the fuck. Ow. Range. As I almost die. No. Flask. There we go. Not 3, right? I think he can do 3, actually. Dean's gone. God, that's really annoying. There we go. Alright. He's dead. He's dead. Let's go. Finally, eh? Are you dead? Look at this guy's pose. Like, let me tell you a story, sonny. Alright, we gotta ruin it. We can't leave something that perfect alone. Alright. I don't care that you're not hostile yet. It doesn't mean you won't ever be hostile. There we go. Then again, he's just letting me kill his friend without really giving a shit. So maybe it was fine. But now we know it's fine. Like, maybe it was fine before. Now it's for sure fine. These guys are no longer a threat. Ah, delicious blue Powerade. Ah. You know, I keep seeing ghosts with these, like, really flowing... There was one right there just a second ago. I can't show you because he's gone, but... Kind of like a really flowing mane-like sort of helm. I think that's Radahn's set, which I'm probably not pronouncing correctly. Radahn, I think is how it's kind of spelled. Someone should sweep this up, by the way. There's a bird. Yeah, that's true. There are birds. That is pretty, isn't it? That is screenshot material right there. Damn. Who, if I would? I could if I would. Or I would if I could. I don't know what the shortcut is for screenshotting. What's this? Where's this go? Pull lever. We're going up or down? We're going up. Hopefully not to a boss or anything. Feels like all roads lead to bosses around here, but surely it's not the case. That's looking ominous. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. This feels like the run-up to a divine tower to me. Let's see. That's usually what this music means. I'm gonna steal this item real quick. Hang on. He didn't like it. Flame Drake Talisman +1. Nice. There's someone behind me. Okay, let's get shields up. You. Archer in the dark. Let me make it real dark for you. Fucking... Don't protect your archer. There we go. Alright, heal. Let me heal. You will let me heal. Oh no. Almost kind of rolled into that one. You strike me as the type of person that would use a torch during the day, so kind of putting you out of your misery there. They're dropping a lot of smithing stones around here. I should revisit the blacksmith here in just a bit. If nothing else, it seems like I should have got the perfect items to upgrade my Great Mace. Which... What? So by Morgoth the Grace Given. Excuse me. Invisible Wall? Much? Is there supposed to be an effect here or something? What does the message say? Yeah, true. Why is it always that? Yep, also true. Damn, usually they put an effect or something over... Well, okay, so this is a waste of time until we meet Morgoth, I guess. Wait, Morgoth? Morgoth! That's the first boss we fought, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I think... Don't know. Is there so much smoke all of a sudden, or is that clouds? Okay, well, you know, process of elimination-wise, we know not to go this way, so that's good. It is also the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and break it. Why is that possible? Oh, now I gotta run back over here. Okay, be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we must go recover our ruins now. It's the wrong way, I think, right? Yeah. Still getting used to these headphones. Only had them for a short while. Okay. Right. Oh, nope, sitting on my leg again. Stop doing that. It's bad for you. Feels so nice, though. I know I'm going to have hip problems when I get older, man. When I'm at work, I see all the old engineers walking around. They all hobble around because they just sit in their cubes all day, and that future awaits me as well. I can already kind of feel it a bit, but it's one of those things where if I don't work out for a while, or like stretch, then it starts to bother me, but then so long as I kind of try to work it out a bit, it'll be okay. I'm taking a lot of damage here, all of a sudden. So I'm sure that's one of those things that's going to get worse and worse as I get older and older. Actually, is there an easy way over there? Remember there being an item you could drop down to. I just don't see any path. I'm gonna say no. At least none that's available to us currently. Alright, if you're just gonna swing away over there, I'm gonna kill your friend. Nice. Nice. Imp down. Second imp down. You could almost hop over to there, but I don't know what good it would do you. Must be possible to get on this roof somehow. It must be. Oh well, we stayed the course. So, in the first Dark Souls game, which is my only point of reference for anything in life, the difficulty does spike when you get to Anor Londo, which is kind of like the capital. Very analogous to the situation we find ourselves in here. Very analogous, I think. So I think we should be towards kind of the middle-ish, kind of like going to the final act sort of area of this game. I would think, I mean, map-wise, there can't be that much more map. Like, I see all this area, but actually, there's a pretty big cloud over there, so maybe there's a ways to go. So something I haven't thought about, but until this moment, I wonder if there's DLC plans for this game or not. I haven't heard anything, because I've been trying to keep myself in the dark. Usually, Souls games have some sort of DLC. Alright, this is a horrible idea, but I'm tired of methodically wiping out this party, or this encounter, so I'm going to run by. It's not going to go well. We're going to recover our stuff, and then we're going to run back. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, pull the lever. That's part of this, is that the lift isn't here. Alright, just one Misbegotten. We can take one Misbegotten. I just don't know if he's got friends coming. Yes, he does. Lift, I hope you're fast, Lift. Seems fast enough. There it is. Again, don't rate the safety of this elevator at all. At all. Not even a little bit. Alright, up we go. And then we could warp back, but I don't want to run down these roofs again. I'm getting tired of that route, I think. Plus, it's not like it's... if it was enough to level up, maybe, but it's not going to be. We're going to have like 20k, I think. Or so. Okay, now the wall's there. That was weird. That was not there before, right? That must have been a glitch. Must have been a glitch. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, game. I can accept that. Just kind of off-putting, you know, when there's just an invisible wall right in the middle of a doorway. Like, invisible walls are one thing, but right in the middle of an obvious portal, that was a bit off-putting. It didn't feel right, you know. Okay. Right, now for the second part of the run back. Again, really missed my steed here. I don't know why the torrent, or why torrent isn't allowed in the capital. Did I never get that item up there? Don't know who made that decision, but not a fan. Alright, let's grab this. Nice. Okay. Exalted Flesh. I think that's a equivalent boost to your damage output, kind of like a Flame Grant Me Strength, or like Dean's thing, whatever his spell is called. Do you realize Dean is a bird that can cast freaking incantations? That's cool. You ever met a bird that can cast incantations? I sure haven't. Okay. So, since tonight is a quiet night, as far as viewership goes, let me try something real quick. So, I've started my stream on my laptop. So, it's 10:40. The Stream Deck always shows me as having one viewer, but when I go back and look at the analytics for the stream, it says no viewers, usually. So, I want to see if there's a spike in viewership now. I want to see if it's counting me as a view. I think it probably does and is, but It'd be good to know for sure. So a little bit of a science experiment. We'll leave it on for 10 minutes or so. I can't remember what increments the thing break, the stream analytics breaks things down in. I can't remember if it's 5 or 10 minute increments. So we'll do 10 or 15 minutes, I think. All right, there's a lift. Hopefully that lift doesn't go to a sealed area that we can't examine. Okay. Lock-onable. The only problem with this is now I can see things moving out of the corner of my eye. So let me collapse this, and hopefully no one shows up. I've still got my stream chat on my TV over here, but... that was weird. I think my laptop thought I was closing it, and it tried to preemptively close the stream. What do you have to say? First off, left. And then try enemy. Yeah? I don't see anyone here. Any... Oh, I see. Is this what you're talking about? Golden Rune. Okay. So what's the deal with you, my friend? Whoa. Nice mace. How do you know a knight is a badass? When he's got theming. And this one has some theming to him. He likes to spin. It's like his one attack, I guess, or one of his attacks. Like to backstab, but his spins are very anti-backstab. He's really wrecking my stamina here. I've gotten lucky so far, but I don't know how long my luck's going to hold out. He's kind of stiff, isn't he? He's kind of stiff. I'm going to go ahead and wondrous physique. Drink my pineapple juice. You know what they say about pineapple juice, right? You know what they say? Well, I guess just pineapples in general. Apparently they... Well, warning. This is a bit of a lewd fact. Oh, damn it. But apparently they help your juices... your fun time juices taste better. That's what I've heard. I've never actually put that into practice, as I'm a lonely person. But it's what I've heard. I think he's getting more aggressive here. Uh-oh. Let's back up for... Oh. Oh, good. Well, shit, man. Ah, the intensity has been ramped up. Nice spinny drill attack. Interesting. Okay, you can't backstab this guy, I guess, because the game said so. My stream is flashed. This is why I paused my stream, man. Uh-oh. Let me out of here, right? You let me out of here, right? Yes, he did. Sort of. Whew. Okay, the stomp before all your attacks just ruining my stamina. Not a fan. Ah, shit. Just a second too late. Whoop. This is where we rinse all our flasks. Just chug, 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 baby. The thing with enemy attacks is you do have to get a feel for... They're always a little bit off time of what you expect, right? They're usually off time what you expect. So you gotta learn if their attacks are earlier or later. And this guy's just a little early, at least on that wing attack. That attack was kind of delayed. Because they're either designed to catch you before you roll or after you roll, right? And not when you roll, of course. Of course, there's some enemies that you just naturally kind of just have the timing for, but... Ooh, Hero's Rune. Wow, looks like an eyeball. You see that? Huh. Nice loot, nice loot. I'm assuming that gives me a ton of runes. That's not 75,000, though. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. It's okay. All right. Another elevator. Man, we got elevators all over the place. Okay, we'll take this one, I guess, since we're here. There's another elevator we could take. Hopefully this opens up a shortcut. Hopefully that guy was a permanent kill as well. That'd be nice. Remember there being a locked from one side door. I think it's this door, maybe. Hello? Indeed. All right, shortcut unlocked. Let's go. Ikuzo. Good stuff. By the way, I will randomly say the odd Japanese word here and there. Same thing with Spanish. I know some Japanese words and I know some Spanish words, but I don't. It's really a different story for both of them. So Spanish I took for years and years and years in elementary school and middle school, and I've retained none of it, and high school, and I retained none of it after school. So I'm probably set up better there, and plus people just speak Spanish around here, so I'm more used to it. And I've been trained in it, I've just forgotten mostly all of it. There's a lot of memorizing in Spanish, and I think I've said before, I'm just so bad at memorizing, so I wish I had Spanish skills. I just don't. But I do feel like if I really committed to it, I could probably get up to speed pretty quick, given that I learned some of it back in school. Japanese is a different story. I've never really formally studied Japanese. The only reason I know some, if any, and I say some with the biggest air quotes, like, I know a little bit. I know an odd word here or there, and I'm sure my pronunciation is fucking horrible as well. But anime, and then I also watch sometimes, less these days just because I'm streaming, but I have watched quite a bit of streamers streaming Japanese, which is weird to think about, that I spend time watching streamers talk in a language that I don't really understand, but it's the truth. It's what I do. I have really no excuse. Good, zombies are here. The grab attacks are still potent. Please lock on. I'm a little bit annoyed with the game there, because it didn't clue me in that zombies were around. It's one thing if you know there's zombies. It's like, okay, gotta be looking out for hidey holes for sneak attacks. Not like I would have dodged it or anything, mind you. Just feel like it would have been a bit more fair. But yeah, so I've been exposed to some Japanese, and I know a few words here and there, but I'm nothing like... What's that rumbling sound? Are we in infinitely spawning zombie land? Nothing like it would take to actually communicate with anyone, basically. I'm just very, very casual there. And if I did decide to learn it, first of all, it wouldn't be very practical because, unlike Spanish, which probably more people speak around here than not these days, no one speaks Japanese around here, so it'd be kind of impractical, and I have no plans for... I'd like to go to Japan at some point, I think, but I feel kind of weird about that, so I don't know. Anyways, and it would be weird to learn an entire language for a place that you may or may not ever visit, so yeah. That's languages and stuff I know. Anything else I know? I don't think so. I don't think there's any other languages I'm aware of that I'm even partially knowledgeable about. Let me think really hard here. Oh, zombie. Oh, zombie behind me, too. Apparently this is a bad place to think about things in silence, because you will not be alone for long. You're never alone. I guess I know a little bit of Indonesian, because I do watch one particular Indonesian VTuber quite a bit. Which would be Pavolia Rene. God bless that girl. She brings me so much happiness, which is sad to say. Actually did, so... You're getting back up. Now he's just wiggling around. So this is definitely embarrassing. I'll admit. But... I did write, so... Okay, a couple things here before I go into that. I did watch a lot of streams in Japanese, but that kind of tailed off when Hololive English became a thing. I'm a big Hololive simp. It's embarrassing. I know. But I live a sad, lonely existence, and it does fill, or it doesn't fill, but it helps plug partially a big hole in my life. That's the truth. It's sad to say, but it is the truth. So, there's that. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I did write. I mentioned before, I've been in a creative mood recently, right? And Rene really enjoys fan fiction. She's really into it, which is something I've never been into. But no, not throwing shade at that or anything. I just never got into it. Some people like it. Oh, hello, Skellies. Can we pull Skellies? One at a time. I did write what would technically be considered a fan fiction, or at least I started. It's not done. I need to go back and... I have the skeleton laid out, which is timely as we're fighting skeletons here. And what's basically a draft, but I need to go back and polish it up, basically. It's technically a fan fiction because it has her in it, but it's not a traditional... It's closer to actual literature, and it's also closer to me working shit out, because it's more about... It's me trying to rationalize being into VTubers in narrative form, I guess, which sounds really weird to say, maybe. But that's what it is, I mean, it's really what it is. Stone sword key, nice. And I kind of got, I don't know, like 2 alternate endings to the story set up that I'll probably put up once I finish it. The only thing is I've got to be in a really dark mood to finish it. Seems I'm not in the mood to write that story, because it is kind of heavy and self-deprecating and stuff to some degree. I think it's fair to say. Well, self-deprecating is probably not exactly right, but it's very critically looking at something in my life that I think is basically me coping with with the reality of what really is kind of a parasocial relationship when you think about it. But I don't know. I'm not motivated to fix it or anything. Who is it? Zombie. So that's something I've been working on in the background. I haven't had time to recently. I kind of started right before I started getting back into streaming, and then I've, as I said, just not had time to go back and polish it. But I'm sure one night when I have overconsumed alcohol and am feeling particularly dark, that's when I'll knock the rest of it out, and then I'll throw it up online, and yay. Hooray. Courtyard. Possible boss? Possibly. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Yeah, so I played the stream for 15 minutes or so, so now it's 10:55-ish at night, so if Twitch is doing what I think it's doing, there should be a spike of viewership of 1 for this little 15-minute period. So we'll see. We're doing live science on stream. Amazing. It's really not science, it's kind of trying to just figure out how Twitch behaves, because that'd be good to know. I've talked before about how Twitch is really friendly with counting views and how YouTube is the opposite. Why are you almost dead? No, you don't throw a flask at me or a lightning grenade to answer. That's not an answer. That's just an attack. There's a difference. Someone's casting a lot of lightning in here. I'd like to know who it is so I can handle them. Oh, it's just them all throwing grenades. Okay, gotcha. This is just the lightning grenade city. And you're the mayor, I guess. I don't like how you run things in this town. Luckily, he's a horrible shot. Now just keep cleaving through them. Keep cleaving. Just don't think. Just slice. Nice. Nice slice. Clarifying blouses. Huh, okay. I'm guessing that's what you would make to make a lightning potion, as in a lightning resist potion. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, don't think there's anything else in here. My small bladder is burdening me. I'll be back in just a sec. Plus my drink's almost gone. Shall we finish it? Yeah, let's finish it up. The beverage of choice tonight is Knob Creek 12, which is hard to find, but quite delicious. So, if you're of age and you're feeling thirsty, I and you know, you're in a place where you can, like, not at work or anything, you know, why not indulge yourself? Join me. Don't make me drink alone. Right. Be right back. Sorry about the Morse code. I don't know why Elden Ring has decided to start doing that when I mouse out of the window. Or when I Alt-Tab out. If I was smart, I would set up some, keyboard shortcuts to allow me to do things like, you know, turn my mic off and put the text on and, you know, start and stop the stream. But I'm not smart, so... yeah, we will continue to deal with that. Apologies. Hopefully that wasn't too loud or annoying. It was doing that, like, the first time I moused out of the window every session, but it had not done it after that, but it seems to have reiterated that habit for whatever reason, so. I guess since we're having semi-serious talk tonight, just that kind of night where I'm just chill and a bit more open than I usually am, I guess, or alternatively just not as committed to... Okay, what's the deal in here? Yeah, this seems weird. Okay, game. Okay, fine. Don't know... Hey, there's a ladder there. Didn't see that before. You know, as far as this streaming thing goes, I don't think my ambition is to be big or anything like that. I don't... Ooh, Grace. Is that Grace? Oh, thank God. Thank fucking Christ, man. Like, I don't really care about that too much. I don't think... I mean... I've talked about this before, but... So I might just be totally reiterating myself, or reiterating here what I've said before, but... You know, I don't... If there was a universe where... If, you know, you open your hand, and in one hand I could choose being a big streamer, and the other hand I could choose what I'm doing right now where no one cares. You would obviously choose being the big streamer every time, I think. I mean, it's a bit of a more money, more problems sort of situation, I think it's fair to say. But But I don't know that I really need that. I think what I would really like is for someone to care. I'd like to have, like, a couple viewers per stream, you know? So it's not just me streaming into the void. What's up?
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Alright, man. It's fine.
Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind. It's not important.
Whatever, man.
Just lay out your arms.
Yeah, so that's what I would... Man, you're really not getting enough smithing stones. I guess not. Proof's in the pudding, right? I don't think we got any glove warts either, so...
Greetings, are you here for spirit? I can hear it.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't any new dialogue there. It's just not. But yeah, I think that's all I'd really want to be happy. I'm not that ambitious. I've never been a very ambitious person, for better or worse. I don't think I can level up, can I? We'll just see. Nah, but we're close enough. Let's burn some ruins and make it happen. But yeah, just having... And I know there's people out there that do enjoy what I do. And I really do appreciate those people. But it'd be nice if I wasn't alone. In more ways than just this. That's not enough, is it? I think we need 42. Yeah, I mentioned before that not too long ago I kind of wrote out my entire life and what's happened to me, and I think that's really emphasized the existential dread that I usually just kind of am able to shove under the surface and repress. Huh. Anyways, that's enough of that, I think. I don't know which of these we were at. I guess it was Avenue Balcony. I guess. Of course, the other thing is, like, how the hell do you get an audience on this platform? What do you do? And this is where my own pride gets in the way, because I really... I don't like self-promoting. It's just not for me. Never been that way. It's part of like it's part of why I like doing engineering, right? Is because you can very much sit in your corner and just solve problems, and that's all anyone ever expects from you. Like, I could never do sales, you know? Where the fuck are we? Man, so many ways to go. This city's kind of vast, and it's causing me problems, because I feel like I'm doubling back. Before we were kind of towards that, I thought. I don't know. Huh. Damn. Piss poor. Piss fucking poor. Ooh, luckily you're a bad shot. Not shot. What's the right word? What do you say when someone's bad with slicing? It's not bad shot. What would it be? What would it be? Bad slice? No, that doesn't sound right. That's not correct. It's not correct at all. He's coming down. I smell some lightning. Ah, your lightning is range limited too, though. Alright. Camera kind of fucked me there. Wrath of God. My stamina is low. Let's go ahead and heal. Shield bash. Alright, let's get some damage on him, please. Let's see. Flame grant me strength. Fuck! This wall. Did not help my escape. There we go. That sucks. Alright, greedy enough with the stab. Alright, stabbing enough. Alright, at least he does sweep, I guess. This guy's got my number. Yeah, he's gonna kill me, for sure. Yep, you can just tell sometimes. Of course, part of that could be me just resigning myself to it. You know, a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy type situation, but I don't know. I just had a vibe from that guy. Why do I have so many alerts all of a sudden? YouTube needs to calm down sometimes, I think. YouTube's a little bit active with the alerts. A little bit overactive. Sorry, just checking the Twitter. I checked Twitter now. Amazing. Alright. Back up we go. Is there an elevator? No, we're just right here at street level. Okay, we died right here. Good. Good, he says. We died. But no, it could have been worse. We could have died in much more grave danger than that. Wait, hang on. What's that? I see something. Oh, huh. Apparently Twitch lets you adjust your stream layout, or stream manager layout. Interesting. I have to play around with that later if I remember. Maybe. Alright, boys. Let's go. Round 2. I wish you more success than you had before. See, the problem is there's one right behind me. Okay, he's further behind than I thought. Alright, nice perfume, I guess. Now, greatsword user is here. Hello. Still weak to backstabs, though. Don't care how big your sword is. Damn, early. Whoa. Please. There we go. Alright. Round 2, motherfucker. Actually, let's go ahead and do our buffs, because why not? That's why we have them. There we go. I should probably organize my spells a bit better, too. I've given that no thought at all. I've just kind of thrown them into my inventory. Oh, nice backstep, I guess. Alright, alright, alright. Shit, man. I feel like I should have got a backstab there, and I didn't. And it threw me off. Man, April's getting close to being over. My job hunt is not going well. God damn it, he's backstepping out of these fucking backstabs, and he's locking me into the backstab animation. Very annoying. Alright, you die now. 3, 2, dead. Bye. Okay. Dried liver. Delicious. They say liver is really healthy, but I never really had it before, I don't think. I can't open this door. Don't understand why. I mean, it's just a normal size, completely normal door. Huh. Weird. Okay. I feel like my thoroughness has kind of gone out the window here lately in these last few areas. Part of it's just that the enemies are tough, so you can't really just clear them out and then really explore. But I don't know. I kind of feel like... Okay. I feel like I don't care anymore. I've lost the energy to care. We're just playing the game. Alright, did that alert anyone else? Or just this guy? Who's an archer, it seems. Seems maybe just this guy. So this guy has a guard with a horn just for himself. Okay, fine. Should flask, yeah. So I can do this. and this. Thank you for taking your time, by the way. That could have easily got me. God damn it! The locket... So annoying when you do the backstab animation. You don't have a backstab because they did a backstab because he does that. Not how the game was designed! Not how it's supposed to be! Got shield bashed to fuck. No. No. Wrath of God. It's called something else, but that's the idea, is just Wrath of God. Same difference. Fuck! I'm in danger! Thank God we got the heal off. Ah, fuck, that should have counted. Fuck, there's someone shooting arrows at me. Okay, back in here we go. Back in here. I think it's safe. Well, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Goddamn archers. Ooh, lucky. Tired of your shit, man. Early. Fuck. Oh, why am I so bad at this game? I don't understand. I should be good at this game. I've played it enough. Oh my god. The fucking moveset on these guys. There's a perfumist in that alcove now. Don't know why, but he's there. I can see him. Stop it. Just die, please. Luckily, perfumist is passive as fuck. Die. Die. Thank you. Fuck. What are you doing? Okay, fine. Then I will do this over here then. Worst combatant ever. What was the point of you? Thanks for the gloves, I guess. I guess. Random tree. Another random tree? Random tree? Random tree, yeah. Symmetry. We love it. We love symmetry. Symmetry. Get it? Ugh. Try ladder. Okay, I will. I guess I will. And if there's a way back up, I will rate you on the way back. Okay, suddenly... Sewers. Where's the sewers poison or not? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Makes you wonder how bad the toxins are in this game if you can walk through this actual sewer water and he's like, yeah, it's fine. But other stuff is like, oh, I'm dying now. The other stuff must be really rank. It must be really bad. Hello? Oh, oh, it's one of these guys. Good. Try range battle? Maybe? No one's gonna backstab me up here, right? I'm kind of safe up here, right? I think I'm safe here. The question is, can he get up here? I'm hoping no. He's kind of marching over here like he knows what he's doing, though. Shit. Like he's gonna be up here momentarily. I mean, I'll fight you on the ground. I'll do that. No problem with that. No problem at all. Here we go. Yeah, he wants some. He wants a piece. Alright, you want a piece. That's fine. I can give you a piece. You'll probably kill me, because... as we've established, my skills in this game are subpar. That was greedy. It's not that my skills are subpar, it's that my playstyle is subpar, really. I just like to get in there and bash, and this game is designed to just not let you do that. Constantly. What the fuck, backstab? I was standing right in front of him, but okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could play more cautiously. I just don't think it's fun. I just don't find it as invigorating. And the thing is with this game as well, is that early on, it'll let you play a bit like that, you know? When you're a bit... when the skill... when the difficulty curve is not caught up to the skill yet. Ooh, nice. Lionel's helm. Lionel's armor. Lionel's Gauntlet, Lionel's Greaves, and Deathbed Dress. Okay. So we have a dress now, I guess. I don't know where the fuck I am in the city, by the way. I'm lost as fuck. Totally, completely lost. Oh, hi. What's up?
My utmost thanks.
For what? What'd I do? I didn't do anything.
Me to the
Oh.
base of the Erd Tree.
Yeah, no problem.
Here, I can govern my own movement.
Oh, good for you.
And thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Oh, well.
I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given.
Well, good luck to you.
I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength here with you.
Well, thanks.
I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Well, thanks. Forget your name, but thank you. Good luck to you as well, assuming you're not, like, the big bad guy secretly. I don't think we can level up. Nah, not even close. I don't think we can flask either. No. And nope. Just making sure. All right, let's organize our spells a bit better. Okay, so buff spells first. So I think I usually want to cast lightning weapon first, right? So yeah, electrify armament, and then flame grant me strength. So those are my two buffs. And then what next? And then my next offensive weapon, which is this hone bolt attack. And then after that, I had another spell, didn't I? What was it? I've certainly got another spell slot, unless I just wasn't using them all, which is possible. Oh, that's right. Okay, actually. So, sometimes I might want to use this Black Flame Blade, although I haven't used it at all recently. But there may come a time where I find it useful. So, in that case, because it's so short, I'd want to cast the body buff before the weapon buff, I think. Because the weapon buff is so short, you know? And then after that, we've got our offensive Hone Bolt. And then after that, we've got Cure Poison, right? Which is here. And after that, we got Cure Scarlet Rot. So, not a bad setup. Probably not super optimized, but... Oh, there's a... Ooh, okay. I didn't realize we had that. Do we have 18 faith? We do. Yeah, we've been pumping faith, haven't we? I kind of... Okay, hang on. I want to try this just to see what it does. So let's see. Yeah, hopefully this makes a bit more sense. Let's cast Darkness. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Probably really good for PvP. Or maybe not really good, but has some utility in PvP. But we're not PvPing. I don't think the AI gives a shit if we're concealed or not. So let's go back to this. Flame Cleanse me. And then actually, okay, hang on. I just want to look at the rest of my spells, make sure there's no other cool spells that I'm missing out on. So, starting at the top, we got a bunch of sorceries. We can't use any of them. We got the Briars of Sin, which apparently we can use, but... Nah. Urgent Heal, we got regular heal. Would be nice to have, but not nicer than healing Poison or Scarlet Rot. So... I might get more use out of that than... Okay. Let's do heal there. And then... Yeah, we got some of that stuff. Stealthy stuff. Can't cast any of that. We got our Pyromancies, which seem okay, but no. We take Bestial Sting, but no. We could cast Flame of Frenzy, but nah. Poison Mist, nah. Okay. This is good. And then we'll fight the Oni guy out here. Because I kind of want to see I kind of want to see how much heal does. So we should take some damage here. So if I get hit here, it's because I was testing something, right? It's not because I played bad or something. Of course not. That's ridiculous. I would never play bad on purpose. Or, wait. Yeah, I don't know where I was going. My brain fried. My brain fried, no worky. I was blocking there. Game didn't care. Well, I was hoping not to die to this guy, but I may not have a choice here. Alright. It's early. Shit. Well, let's at least hit him. There we go. Can you parry this guy? I'm assuming you can. It's just the fire attacks will always throw you off. Run away. We're safe here. Yes, I thought so. I need to take damage. I'm not doing the experiment properly. There we go. There we go. Okay, so he's dead. So we can cast heal. Does heal me all the way, or is it a partial heal? Okay, so it does about, I don't know, a sixth of my health or so. Not super good, but always nice to have a bit more healing if we need it. So, oh, ladder. Ladder, what? Partial ladder. Ladder you can kick down. Huh, okay. All right, where's my grace at? It's in there. How do we get up there? This partial ladder is really perturbing me. Okay. So, no need to fight you. Okay, he's looking right at me, but that's fine. I'm not freaked out or anything. Down we go. I see a goodie. Who's guarding the goodie? I'm sure someone is. You. Hold on. Let me get the lighting going. Alright, you're solving the lighting in your own way. Fine, but luckily that doesn't hurt. It's just massive poise damage slash knockback damage. You know what? I have a spear too, by the way. Just saying. I can do the same shit you're doing. I know all your tricks. That was lucky timing, I'll admit. Now. Bruh. Alright, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's burn some heals, actually. May as well. And one more. They are quite expensive from an FP perspective, aren't they? They're not cheap, but I don't know. It's nice having the extra flasks ready to go in inventory. God damn it. God damn it, Notes. Elden Ring players are so feisty. Right. Crackpot. Good. Be wary of right. Surprise attack. Where? Where is? Oh, hi. Oh, wait, I saw this place from above before. Okay. So we've made our way down here accidentally, but we probably should have gone here anyways, and I kind of forgot about this. Rumbling? Oh, good. Well, back inside we go. Oh, it's a holy one. Good. Probably prefer that over the Scarlet Rot one, to be completely honest. Okay. You can't hit me here. It's not happening. What? Okay. Now that right there was straight bullshit. Like, no dilution, no mixer, complete bullshit. I can't see your health bar. I can now. He's got a lot of health. He's got a wiggly head, too. I forgot to point that out last time, but it's still true. Shit. Ah. He's quite tough, you know. This guy. It's gonna take some murdering. I think we can get him, but we're gonna have to get a little lucky. It's one of those fights where it's not a matter of skill, which is like, thank God, it's just gonna be a matter of if his moveset, if he doesn't pull out the bullshit moves, he doesn't bite me too many times, then we'll be okay. Shit. Like that. That was on me. I had a full view of that. I knew he was doing it. Alright, heal. Oof. Whoa. He's so wild. Shit. This is not what you want in your city, by the way. Okay, random holy... Okay, so he does the same thing as Scarlet Rot Dragon did in that catacomb, which I haven't forgot about, by the way. We may go back and fight him, but not today, I don't think. Okay, good. I think we're safe here. No, we're not. He's doing an AoE attack. Down. Half my flasks are gone. That's sad. It's very sad. Just the AoE attack. I don't know how to dodge it, really, besides just running away. Ow, okay. Head bash. Double head bash. Can anyone see what's going on in this fight, by the way? Because I certainly can't. That was early, but we got lucky. Wow, totally blasted. Yep. Not the run. Oh, he did a prayer attack. Nice. Cool. Very, how pious of you. Random mob enemy. Doesn't need a boss health bar, even though really does have boss level health and does boss level damage. Mob. Okay, let's go back inside. We can't. It's up there. No, we can. It's over here. Alright. Screw you. Going back. We could just poke away at him with our arrows from in here. Just don't think we should. Doesn't feel right. Alright, there's the AoE. Alright, yep, no, fuck this guy. See you later. You're in the way, by the way. Just saying. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Thank you. Alright, back up we go. And there's some grace right above anyways, so... Wait, this isn't right. Wait, this is right. Wait, this isn't right. Wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, because we go up here and then, yeah, right through that door. Bro, can you believe the shit down that way? No wonder you're hanging out up here. Alright, we sit down. We reset. We think about our life choices. The thing is, so... Something I myself have told players about this game, or prospective players, people that have asked me if they should play this, if they're not familiar with Souls games, right? Is I've said, yeah, it's good, because if you're a new player, and you get to a point where you're brick-walled, that's fine, just go somewhere else. But we're kind of at a point where there's nowhere else to go. Like, we kind of have to make progress in here. Okay, double lightning. Didn't know you could do that. I'll admit. Please don't. See, I need to keep my flasks around, because... Hand monster! Where the fuck did you come from? Hand monster. Don't need your shit right now, frankly. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice damage. What was I saying? I was saying something. Can't remember. Must not have been important. Fucking... That's it. No, we're not dead yet. Soon, though. God... Fuck you, Yeah, there we go. Tired of your shit, man. Fuck out of here. Don't like that you make a silly pose when you die either, by the way. Man, I'm so sad I can't summon Dean around here. Alright. Take 2. There must be an easy strategy for these guys. There must be. Just don't know what it is. There's probably some weapon or some type of damage that they're... Fucking ow! What do you... What's the right move there? Because he kind of like resets himself a certain distance from you and then he blasts you. Alright, new life goal. We're killing this dude. It's happening. Don't care. Don't care if it's bad for the stream. Don't care if it's lame to watch me fight one enemy. We're killing this guy. You haven't seen me totally motivated to kill anyone this stream. I've been avoiding it. We're going to learn his moves. We're going to kick his ass. That's just how it is. Okay, we're safe here. Get that heavy attack. Fuck! You just scooted away. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Thought of something like that. There we go. Please hit him. God damn it! Ugh. I think we're okay. Maybe, but maybe just because it's rain. Ooh. What are you doing? What the fuck is going on in this fight? It was always goofy fighting these guys. Always. Okay, we need to watch out. He's getting close to where he's going to do the AoE sort of buff attack. So, let's watch for that. There it is. Okay, roll away, roll away. I rolled away as fast as I could as soon as he did it, and it wasn't good enough. Sometimes I don't know what the game wants from me. Honestly. I don't know. Are there some attacks that you just gotta take? Maybe. That was early. Poof. Okay. Block. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, just block it. Just fucking block it. Sometimes I get stuck trying to dodge attacks when I should really just block them. Just accept, yeah, they're gonna do it. They're gonna hit. Ow. Just don't take all the damage. Just take part of it. This is dangerous. I should flask here, you know. Stop it. Oh my god, stop it. Stop stomping. This one's gonna come down to the wire, I think. It's gonna matter. Are we gonna get lucky or not is the question. It's out of my hands skill-wise. Oof. I actually didn't see that until it was too late. Someone just died. It wasn't me. Stop doing that shit, dude. This is bad. Somehow he didn't hit me. Somehow. Okay, let the passive heal do its thing. See, he's doing holy, so I can't block his shit anymore. At least not 100%. He's still doing some chip damage. Okay, we actually back... Whoa. So we actually backed away, but he was doing... There was some more AoE to that than I thought. I thought it was immediate AoE, but there was some at quite a distance from him. Stop that. Stop that shit, dickhead. Yeah, I said my favorite insult. Oof, got lucky. Okay, that's my last flask. Ooh. Please get him. Life goal is to get him. It's happening. Shit. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I don't like that you went into that move. That was early, but we were underneath him, so it's fine. Please. Die. Die! Oof. Die! Yes. Whew, okay. Thank God. Golden seed, nice. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if the guy in the catacombs gives a golden seed as well. So I think it's zone 6. Good. I think there was another item around here, wasn't there? Hopefully it's a permakill, because I'm about to go back and refill my flasks, and I'll be coming back here. Let's do a little reconnaissance, I guess. So... Bro. Your god's dead. I'm just saying. Whoop. Yeah, down there. We could go down there. It's also that way. But I think we were that way before. I think. You know, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some soda, too. Feeling feisty. Like my pin on the floor. Don't care. By feeling feisty, I mean I'm feeling thirsty. And not just for human interaction, but also for delicious soda. Ooh, there's a thing there. Tempting. Not gonna do it. Random dark thought. It's weird to feel that my existence has been rejected by humanity, basically. That's weird to think about. So I feel like I'm very rational. I feel like I'm a normal... Or, I'm normal to me, but clearly... society has decided that... I am worthless. So that's fine. That's okay. Random thoughts. Okay, let's keep the darkness out of here. Can't seem to keep the darkness from seeping through. When the flood comes, there's nothing we can do. In the words of Michael Ackerfort, or whatever his name is, mastermind behind Opeth. I should not be exploring here. How do I get up there? I want that thing. Is there a way in? I'm missing something in this room. Is there a hidden path or anything? Is that what's back here? Is that the point of here? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it didn't feel like it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, rats. It's been a while, rats. Rats. Whoa, whoa. So, this Discord group I was in... Actually, let me check something real quick. Ah, damn it. Still processing. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. So I'm in this Discord group, which is like a fan group for Rene, basically, for a VTuber from Hololive ID. And a particular community member, who's a well-known, established community member, was clearly very drunk and was Discord chatting, which was effing adorable. And I kind of missed whatever came of that because of, you know, going to stream. So hopefully that guy's doing well. Hopefully he's resting well. I send him good vibes out into the universe. Ah. All right, we've passed the 3-hour mark here. And it's 11:41. I don't know how long we're going to stream tonight, but this doesn't quite feel like a stopping point yet to me. So we'll keep going. I think we'll at least make it past midnight, and then we'll see how it goes. I feel like I've got plenty of gas in the tank here. But we'll see. I could hit a brick wall at any moment. It's possible. It could totally happen. Oh, hands. Alright. Draw them in. Pull the hands here. Oh, I've activated all the rats too, I guess. Hang on. Where's my stairs? There they are. Whew. The action queuing system really almost got me there as well. Alright, down we go. Anytime you can perturb their pathing. Oh, shit. I have no heals anymore, do I? Okay. Forgot the spears are bad against rats. 'Cause they're short. They're small enemies. Okay, where's my sword? There it is. I lost it. There we go. That rat jumped up. Damn, rats got hops. At least they don't inflict poison this time. I think my grace is right up there, so it's not a big deal if we die, but still don't want it to happen. Okay, there we go. Heal, please. Hand is coming. It's a walking over. It's a crawling over. The blue fingernails are... Actually, that might be the light. I can't quite tell. Can't quite tell if the fingernails are blue or not on that guy. Ah. Okay. See a hand on the ceiling there. String. There's probably one lurking around that corner too, I bet. I expect. There we go. Whoa, he didn't give a shit. Okay, fine. Oh, no, he decided to give a shit. Bet we can get him down. There we go. He's not dead. Shit. It'd be nice to get a flask refill from these guys. Why is there splashing right here? You see that? Did you see that? What the fuck is that? Be wary of behind, eh? Seems safe to me. It's not a bird, it's a butterfly. Oh, I see. Hello. I remember you guys. What are you doing here? I feel like there's just a lot of random... Whoa, you're not dead? Wait, you're full? Wait, what? Were there two of them? That was weird. Didn't understand what happened there. I just kept striking and it worked out, so... I think there's an item down that way. So let's go that way first. We should not be exploring. We should go back to the Grace, but I don't know. I'm feeling adventurous. Aha. I see. Slash reckless. Like, what's the difference, right? Damn you, magic pixel of health. Alright. You're next. Sure would like a flask refill. Game. Just saying. God damn, that's annoying. They're like, just barely. They almost take just 3 arrows, but not quite. Not effing quite. Not quite enough. Right, so which one did I miss? I'm sure there's one I missed. Let's go ahead and Crimson Tear up. May as well. Actually, that means we can heal, right? Let's go and do that. My decision to take heal is already paying off. Good stuff. Man, somber smithing stones for days. Too bad I don't use them for anything. Should probably solve that by now, but we did not. We have not. Nice. Okay. We rev up. I think I solved that, but I don't know for sure. Ooh, a biggin. Fingers ahead. Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I've always had trouble with these guys. He's got a lot of health. Always had trouble with these guys. Never been able to get them down good or well. Okay, but if he's gonna be locked to this area, then we may have a chance. Okay, okay, maybe. Just maybe. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's good. Excellent. Lost Ashes of War. Time for rain. Yeah. Yeah, take a little shower there. Clean yourself off. You filthy tarnished. Do we ever establish what tarnished are in this game? Like, Dark Souls 1 is pretty clear about you being an undead that was confined to the undead asylum. And then Dark Souls 3 is also pretty clear about you being an ash, right? Or an ashes or something. I don't remember exactly. Nice pose, by the way. And they tell you what that is, like, right off the bat. So, I don't know if we've really seen what a tarnished is yet. Hi. Shall I hop down? Is there anyone I can attack before I hop down? I don't see anyone. I'm sure there must be someone here, though. Pandaggers. Erdsteel dagger. Ooh. Holy proof dried liver. Okay, 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 alright. Good stuff. We like all that. These things all please me. He says as he never ever uses items. But that's not my fault. Okay. Don't know how we got here. Exactly. Don't know where here is either, by the way. Okay, there's a ladder there. I'm really turned around all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on or where or how or why. It's nighttime. There's something walking around over there. That's a bit concerning. Yeah, we can't fight that guy right now. We can't. My voice, it's a-going. There's people dying up here, apparently. Don't know who they're fighting. Acquire materials. Gravelstone, okay. We can at least take pot shots at this guy. This will please me. This will make me happy. Right in his right ear. Yes. He's an archer too, though. Luckily, he's oblivious as fuck. Maybe he should be in the Oblivion game series. Ha 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 ha. We got plenty of arrows. There's no need to fret. Just take our time. Nice little relaxing midnight murder. Damn. He's got about 10 arrows sticking in the same spot. That's rough, buddy. Enjoy your peace. You've earned it, clearly. Should I go that way? Should I? Are you sure about that? Because I will. Alright, let's see. He says seek up, so let's seek up. Nice of this dragon's wings to have ridges like this, by the way. Reminds me of delicious potato crisps, which I wish I had, but I don't buy them because I know if I buy them, I'm just gonna eat all of them. Oh, nice. Ooh, there's stuff over here. I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gravelstone. Don't know what it's for, but we have it. Rune Arc. Okay. Never use them. Should probably use Rune Arcs from time to time. Actually, okay. Crouching here. Break time. Time to refill my drink. Time to gargle a little bit of water to keep the throat hydrated. And I'll BRB. RB, 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 RB. Do, 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 do. I'm back. I put a jacket on, which is probably a mistake, but I was feeling a little chilly. I'm sure I'll warm up here in a bit, and then I'll have to take it off. It'll be really annoying for everybody, but I've made this decision, and we're gonna roll with it. Yeah, go roll with it. No, I don't know how to talk. I hear someone stamping around. A bit alarming, but maybe it's okay. You would have thought they'd be up here. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Be wary of enemy. Oh, hi. Actually, my water ball's on the way. There we go. I can't fight this guy right now. Of course, they're just not going to notice me. This is the second guy in a row. Okay, no, he's noticed me. Run away! Run away quickly. Oh, he's motivated. Please don't hit me on the ladder. Oof. I bet he tried. Can we get down? That's a lot of lightning. I think we're kind of trapped here, you know. This may be the end. Here he comes. Yeah, this will probably be the end. Unless we just play amazingly, which I wouldn't count on. There we go. If you do that a few more times, and we'll be golden, but I just don't see it happening. Well, you know? Oof, just barely. Please don't. After I played so well here. Don't do it, game. Shit, it's gonna do it, isn't it? It's gonna do it. I can feel it coming. Whew. Yeah, I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Hold on. 'Cause I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, an item. Gravelstone. Nice. I still don't know how the game distinguishes between what's going to make a normal, just a white glow item and then a nice little purple glow item. You think the purple glow items would be better, but a lot of times I find they're leaves or stones or other seemingly trivial sort of items, so I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, hi. That should have got me, probably. And I would have been very upset. So I'm glad it didn't. Golden Rune 11. Nice. 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 Good stuff. That's a big weapon. That looks like a weapon to me. Pretty sure it's a weapon. Like a spear or something. Or a trident. Also could be useful for eating the world's biggest steak, you know? Could be a kitchen or a utensil. Ah, Grace. Nice. We really should sit down here. I think we will. Let's do it. We've done it. Pretty close to a level, too. Hello. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because I've got a feeling I'll be dying very shortly. What a Golden Rune 12. 7,500. Nice. That may not be enough, though. I think we need to burn about... Yeah, let's burn 5 of these. Golden Rune 4s. It was a little bit overkill. You know, if I was smart, I would have printed out the rune values by now. But I'm not. We've established that. I'm not smart at all. I do what I can. Do what I can with what I've been given. Right. Nothing around these corners. Okay. Corners are clear. Yeah, clearly that's a problem. What's down here? Armament ahead. Huh. Oh, hello. Cane sword. Oh, nice. Classy. I'm pretty sure those are illegal, at least in my state. Maybe not anymore, actually. I know they were. For sure they were. Bye. I just realized they're gourd-shaped, aren't they? Took me a while to realize that, but yeah, they're shaped like gourds. Gordon! There we go. Oh, I pulled a lever. I didn't mean to. I was going for the item. What did it do? Well, I heard something moving. Can I pull it again, or is it just eternally pulled now? What have I done? What have I accomplished here? I don't know. Maybe the gate below. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So... Yeah, okay, so that's that main area. Right, so this is kind of past the... actually, no. Wait, maybe. Wait, hang on. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna admit something here. I'll say it out loud. It's what I've been thinking about for a little bit now. I'm really lost in this city. I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of just walking around and finding stuff. It's not systematic. There's no plan. Yeah, just saying. Just throwing that out there. In case you had the impression at all that I knew what was going on, rest assured, that is not the case. He's tough. There's Grace right there, though. There's no coming back from down that way, though. But maybe that means they can't reach me. Then again, they are casters, so... Oh, way to duck. Bubble's coming. Let's just lock on, eh? There we go. I feel like I should have done more damage. There's stairs right here. Why did I not see these effing stairs? It's like, oh, there's no coming back from down there, except the obvious way. There we go. Right. Should probably refill on arrows at some point, too, by the way. It's be a good time to. Stop spinning. There you go. Don't cast. Don't cast. What? Huh? Excuse me. Why did bubbles happen? Assuming I let him cast something when I shouldn't have. I'm assuming that's what happened, but... Don't know. Don't know. Oh my god, YouTube. Why must you bother me so? What is so important? Yeah, I know. I know, YouTube. Wait, why am I leaving? Oh my god. I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. I've left streams going on YouTube in the background, which is probably not good for my bandwidth. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, I know. My bad. I was trying to arrow. Did not have my arrow firer out, also known as a bow. Colloquially known as a bow. That's a hard word to say. Not just because I've been drinking. Colloquially is a hard word to say. In the best of times. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. My voice is really going out. That's fun. Wonder why. Maybe it's because I've been talking all day. Whew. Nice. Okay. So all your buddies are dead and you didn't really care. This either means you're heartless or your self-confidence is just sky high. Either way, nothing to lose. I can respawn right back here, so... Yeah, let's see what you're all about. That face is creepy. Does he have two faces, actually? Can't really tell from this angle. Should have buffed first. Whoa. He's got a nice large health pool, it seems. Let's go to Spear. He does have kind of two faces, doesn't he? Okay, these are the guys... He kind of looks like the guys that were casting... perfume magic. Yeah, I thought so. Heal. Ooh, axe. Bonus axe action. Action. Did you see the pun there? It was pretty subtle. Whoa. Yeah, you're not a pushover, are you? I've done 0 damage to you. I mean, not 0, but may as well be. Alright, let's run down real quick. Let's grab this thing. What? What? Golden seed. Nice. Been a while. I think we got one from that dragon tree, actually, so... No. What's this way? Don't know. Will we check it out? Guess so. Actually, we could go down there. Don't know. Don't know. I will just go where my whimsy takes me. I need to release my... what am I trying to say? Do I have my lantern on? I do. My attachment to knowing what the fuck is going on. I need to let it go. I need to let it fly. There's guys on that tree. That's interesting. It's a root. It's a root which is part of a tree, so... Statement is accurate. What do you have to say, Note? Probably, no, it's just dumb. No, it's not. No appraisal for you. Whoops. Ah. We've passed midnight. Ooh, new enemy. Wait, no, not new enemy. Whoa. I was blocking that, by the way. I remember this guy. We fought him before. He was a boss. I guess this is just a place where all the bosses are now just normal enemies. Don't really prefer that. I prefer it being like a novel thing every once in a while. No problem with that, but... Wow. Can't believe all that missed. That was early, probably. Look at the lashes on this guy's back. That's effed up, yo. I think that was timed pretty well. Yep, it was. Ooh. Okay, that was a double spin, obviously. Oh, good. He's buffed. Luckily, he didn't, like, throw a rock at me at the end of that attack. Lucky me. That kick is so good. Like, I mean, it's not that good from a gameplay perspective, but I like it. I like the style of that kick, you know? Yeah, that... I don't know. It's just, like, so much flexibility, and I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool as an attack. He doesn't get staggered by the backstabs, you know? Which may make sense based on his... the wounds on his back. That grab attack. I remember that, actually. That rang a bell. There we go. Huh. Why are 5 of my flasks gone? Oh yeah, I fought that giant gargoyle. Mother effer. By the way, that helmet is straight out of Berserk. Are you ever gonna stop swinging your axe? Oh my god, he's still fucking going. There we go. Woof. Nice. Poke. Ah, shit. That was quick. Alright, so now he's upset. Now he's playing seriously. I was only using a fraction of my full power. So am I. I'm not buffing myself, which I totally could. That was probably early. Let's just step back a moment. Let's think about this rationally. Ooh. Oof. Okay. You gotta get them backstabs. Normal attacks just don't do it. They do so little damage. I'm guessing you could probably parry this guy, but at what cost, you know? There we go. Damn it. Thought I had that. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. That should be it. You dead. He's not dead. There we go. Ah. Ah, he says. Delicious. So tasty. Right. There's still that giant gargoyle motherfucker down there. We'll leave him be. Huh. Okay, so we got a path up there, or we got the main path. Let's take the less traveled path, or at least the less obvious path. My water is almost gone. Ooh, what's this? It's another one of these things that we can't get into. Don't know why. Huh, probably because we're just not good enough. What do you have to say, Note? Armament ahead. Ooh, I see. Starfist? Huh. Starfish. Sounds like starfish, but it's starfist. Hmm. Smithing Stone 5. We got so many smithing stones. Surely we can scale up one of our armaments at this point. Surely. Tree. What? Lyrehead. Yeah, probably. At some point. Gone now. What are you guys doing? Just hanging out? Just looking out towards this awesome cliff? It's not a cliff, it's an Erd tree. Do it. Yeah. Yep. Huh. How many flasks do I have? 5? Okay. We're still in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and heal up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. No. No. You know, one thing about this capital area, it is kind of confusing, and not in a good way. Maybe I'm just dumb. I won't say that. I won't levy that criticism. I'll assume that I'm just not doing it right, that I'm missing something. All right, one of these guys is the new weapon. Cool. He's got nipples. I'm just saying. Chicobee confirmed. Okay, he's buffed. About half his health is gone, which is good. Nice. Get him. Yes, 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 yes. I think that was timed well. A little early. Oof. Nice. No. Yes. Yes, it's that point of the night where I'm just saying no and yes, and that'll pass as commentary, apparently. Whoa, leap attack. You kind of see up your skirt, or it's not really a skirt, it's like you tied your jacket around your waist, which I used to do all the time in middle school. Just thought it was really cool, but probably wasn't. I think a good rule of thumb is anything I did in middle school was probably not cool. So, in fact, to this day, anything I do is probably still uncool. In fact, probably saying uncool is uncool, because people don't say cool anymore. Probably. Door just doesn't open. Okay, fine. No item ahead. Okay. You say so. He said no necessary item, though. That doesn't mean there's no item. That just means there's no key items. There could be a regular item. Yeah, what about this? Yeah. That's good. We like that. Tasty. Lyrehead. What are you talking about? So many Lyrehead notes. I just want to leave Lyrehead messages everywhere. Just all over the place. Even in places that don't make sense. Huh, yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here besides just generally exploring. Like, those doors are sealed by someone. up there. That seems like a logical place to go next, but I don't think we can get there. You can get there from down there, actually. Maybe. Just wonder if this guy's still upset over here, if he's gone back to just hanging out. Looks like he's just hanging out again. Yeah. I kind of want to kill him, but he's just a little too tough. Yeah. He's got too much health. So we could go down, or we could go up, actually. Let's go down. Actually, let's go ahead and heal, too. My only hope is that Gargoyle Man cannot come down here. Look at him. He's looking at me. He wants to. You know he wants to. I don't think he can, though. Pretty sure he can't. Pretty sure? Okay, he can still hit me from there, though, it seems. Noted. I would get upset at him, but I did shoot him with an arrow from across the room. Unprovoked. So. Can't be too mad about that. Please forget about me. Here, come on, I'll hide over here. In this wall. This is all my fault. I just had to. I just had to poke the bear. And the bear doesn't like being poked. Okay, I'm losing control of my faculties here, apparently. Pressing D-pad buttons I don't mean to press. Nice. Why are these dogs so... They seem happy. They seem like they're just frolicking about. Frolicking. That's a good word. That means something to someone, probably. Okay. Wasn't there a knight down here? I'm pretty sure there was. It's like a standard knight, you know? Nothing special. I hear a dog. Hi. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting tired. No wonder it's like 12:30. And I'm old. Staying up late is not my jam anymore. At least to some degree. Bro, just forget it. I'm sorry for shooting you with an arrow. You'll be okay. Nice. Very nice. Turtle techniques are underrated, says I. Okay, this is the door we opened. It's not dead end anymore because we unlocked it. Ooh, dragon toes. Feet! Dragon feet. People freak out about feet, apparently. You know, I'm kind of old now, and that's a problem that's only getting worse as time passes on. There's an archer up there. I don't like being in archer range when I'm fighting people. As you'd expect. I feel like the world just isn't for you anymore. But then, I don't know. I feel like that's just self-loathing, because I don't feel like the world was ever for me. So... yeah. Ow! What the fuck? Please don't. Game. Let's go over here. Oh, man, there's a guy right there, though. Shit. Where's safe here? Nowhere, apparently, because that archer is just still shooting at me. You know, I should just kill the archer. That'd be the smart thing to do. I'm not doing it, though. Alright, we're doing it. F this archer. Coming for you. Watch me run all the way over to you. His POV must be fucking terrifying right now. Absolutely terrifying. Can I get up there? Actually, I think I can. Up. There we go. Nice. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. You're up here? Excuse me. Dude is so motivated. Don't knock me off of here. Don't do it. Thank you for turning around. Shit. Motherfucker is submissive and breedable. Confirmed. How is that ever an acceptable thing, by the way? I can't believe that became a meme that people actually just... My fucking God! Fuck off! Don't stab me! This fucking blows. Fucking fighting multiple enemies at once is so fucking lame. It sucks that you do this game. I'm just saying. This isn't fun. This isn't a challenge. This is fucking stupid. And fuck you. Why do I play these games? Why the fuck do I play these fucking games? I long for the embrace of death. Not the in-game death, the actual fucking death. So edgy. Wow. Fuck off! Fucking Gordman. Whoa! I can't survive this drop. It seems survivable, but it's fucking not. I'll show you. Okay, thank God. Oh, fuck you! I poke you in the chest, because fuck off. Poke you in the chest again. God damn it! 3/4 of my health fucking gone immediately. It's impossible! It's impossible! I'm dead. I'm not, because fucking whatever. Lightning gets vision blocked, I guess. LOS blocked. Line of sight. That's short for line of sight, by the way. I'm at risk here. I get shot in the back. He's gonna fucking Wrath of God the second I get down there. Yeah, I thought so. Why? I can't fucking escape! I'm trapped here! He fucking Mario'd me! Stop it! Of course this thing I drop my fucking shield, he fucking attacks! Fucking game! Okay, I guess you just armor through that, because shield attack. No. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting really annoyed here. I don't know why I play these games. I'll be fucking perfectly honest here. Perfectly honest. Unapproachably honest. Brutally honest. Unimaginably honest. What's the appeal of these games? Why do people subject themselves to this stuff? Are these good games? Are they fun? I don't know. Debatable, says I. Gravelstone, good. Gravelstone, go to the fucking park. Gravelstone all over the goddamn place. This is a boulder, right? Just break it up. Gravelstone, you got Gravelstone. Huh. How do I get that item? I gotta go on that roof, I guess. Why did I come down here? For Gravelstone? Was that why I came here? Was that the whole point of this shit? Just Gravelstone? Fucking Gravelstone! Well, good. Now I'm here. Woohoo! Cool. Ba-da-da. Okay. I guess we're still going. Don't know why. Not sure why, but we're continuing. I want that thing. How do I get that thing? I don't know how. I don't think it's possible, honestly. At least not from this vantage. So, we move on. Here again. Wait, is this... This reminds me of... I could be totally wrong about this, but like Dark Souls 3, where you fight the... was it like Gort or Bort of the Boreal Valley? One of the first bosses in that game, I think. Ooh, a witch's hat. Nice. Pretty cool. They say that's trousers, but it's mostly boots, as far as I could tell. Why do I say that? Why do I say that thing? Down. Get down, armor. Candelabra. You break. Other one. Spin. Spin for me. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here soon. We've made it 4 hours, and clearly tonight is not a night where anything is happening, viewership-wise. You know, we're probably at the point where just, like, the novelty of me streaming again is worn off, and people just... don't care anymore, or have realized that they're better than what they were 8 years ago, and... or 5 years ago, or whatever, and it doesn't matter. With that painting, I recognize that. We're not gonna rest. No rest. Nice. Nice spears. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, there's one more exit from this room, so we'll at least see that. I'm guessing it's a way upstairs. I'm guessing. Aw, stairs are fucked. You see this shit? Who's done this? Why? They did this and they left candles here just so you could see their work better. How dare they? Yoink. Yoink! 2 Fingers prayer book. Huh, okay. Interesting. Seems like there should be some good miracles from that. Or incantations. But they're rocks. Unnecessary. Stab, stab, dead. Does this seem familiar? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe a Demon Souls reference or something. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Yes, we've been in here. We've been here before. So now what? Now what do we do? What if I over-enunciate my words? Is that interesting? Or is that annoying? How'd you get back there? How'd you do that? Around this way? Amazing. What'd you say? Ladder. Okay. Whatever. Don't feel the need. Alright. That's unbreakable. If only I could jump. Oh. Oh. Almost. Nah, they would have planned for that. No way that would work. No way. Is this door just closed, or can I open it? Oh, it is openable. Okay, alright. can't pull this lever. I don't know what it does, and I can't activate it. Oh, we're here. Wait, where's here? No, this is here. Okay, very good. Yeah, because that item I couldn't get is up there. Is there any way up there? Okay, hang on. No. 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 Yes? Why can't I pull this lever? I guess just... Oh. Where'd you come from? She's gonna murder me. Wrong incantation. Here we go. And here we go. Where you at? Ooh, that damage ain't bad, though. She does bleed, though. Don't like that. Glad we got the second attack in. Here she goes, spinning around. Alright, you done yet? Thank you. I like the extra damage. That's good. You should attack there. That was late. That was lucky. Ooh. The extra damage is real, though. That should be it. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Where'd all my flasks go? I can't even remember at this point. Can't even remember. There's another one. Da 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 ba 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 ba. She's just running up the clock on my buff. She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Should be a lot of damage there. Yes, very good, very good. Hopefully she's stuck, but yeah, I don't know. That felt weird, trusting. Oop, shit. Don't. Thank you. Oh, we're stuck here now. Run away! Run the fuck away. I just don't trust her to stay stuck. She's gonna come unstuck at the most inopportune time. Guaranteed. That's just how this shit works. Don't trust it, man. Just don't trust it at all. Woof. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Whoa! Nice try. Nice try, lady. Oh. Nice. Okay. The coast is clear. Nice. Very nice. What's that? Stormhawk axe. Won't use it. Good to have it. Armament ahead. Yeah, I got that. Thanks, though. Appreciate it. Another one of these. Some might call it an elevator. See, I feel like I'm getting a lot of messages from people that have arrived here from the opposite direction, which is kind of weird and confusing, but okay, game. Implies that there's many ways around here, and that I've taken a non-common way, because if I had taken a common way, the messages would be aligned with my direction. It's not the case. Maybe I'm just so unique in my outlook towards life. Maybe my perspective is so novel that no one else has considered it before. But I fucking doubt it. I bet I did something really fucking dumb. That's my expectation. Alright. Let's elevate. Or shall we de-elevate? We're elevating. Ah. Delicious. Grace! Grace ahead! Nice. Let's go ahead and sit down. May as well have a seat. Can't level up. Alright, so we're over here. I mean, really, we should be working our way towards this, I think. I don't know. But we're going to take a slight detour and go see our blacksmith friend and see if we can't level something up. And hopefully he's not prattling onto himself about not being worthy or, like, his work not being good enough or how he can't be a dad or whatever. You fucking vulnerable motherfucker. Stop being so vulnerable.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
There we go. We can level up our broadsword. Nice. Good stuff. Right. Let's have a peek at what's beyond this place. Let's see. Where was it? Yeah, Divine Bridge. Or the Divin Braj. Mayhaps. You're not dead. Don't even pretend you are. Talisman ahead. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, good. It's a melee guy. These guys are usually tough. My stamina is gone. Shit. I took damage from that for some reason. Should have buffed, really. In fact, I still can. Shall we? I think we shall. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna run over here real quick. No, you keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Great stuff, truly. Right. Electrify. Grant me strength. Okay. We're in good shape now. Oh, fire. Hello. He spits fire. Ow. He's going crazy. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're okay. Somehow. Somehow we're fine. Don't know how, but we are. Oh, man. Until the creaking stops, you will never rest. Till it stops, you will never ever rest. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sayonara Golem. Sayonara. Ooh, a warper. Okay. Should we do it? Should we do it? Is there a point? May as well, I guess. Plus, do talisman. Okay. I think these are linear warpers, so we should see where it's pointing us. Where is it pointing us? Kind of directly ahead. Sadness. Hang on. No. Seems like this is a bad idea, but we can always warp back to this grace, so let's go and travel just to see, Oh. Huh. Isolated divine tower that we cannot access. Where are we? Whoa, way the hell out here. Okay. Alright, game. Right. I'm at a bit of a loss here, actually. Not exactly sure what to do. I really don't have any idea where to go. This troubles me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm completely lost. We've done stuff today, I guess, but for what purpose? Unknown. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I think my mind is gone, and I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to do about that. And I don't know what to do about doing anything. So we'll stop here, I guess. Anyways, streaming about 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. No one tuned in. That's okay. We're still. What's that over there? Huh. Okay. Something to look forward to? Question mark. But yeah, I've streamed again. This has happened, undeniably. That's cool. Bye.